Everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we're going to be getting into some more All the Mods 9 as soon as the game will actually start responding again, because for some reason it always wants to lag out whenever I'm trying to open a world. I don't know why. Hey Minnie, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going good, and hope everything's going good with everyone out there today. I hope you've all been having a lovely start to the week. Hope things aren't getting too tiring already, because man, that would really suck. But we're here. We're going to just have a little bit of a moment away from it all. It's always nice to start off the week with Minecraft, honestly, because it's just such a calm and relaxing atmosphere, I feel like. And I feel like that's really good to just start off the week with it, because you need to sort of ease into it. Working on Friday's video? Ooh, fun. I really do need to look at that Danganronpa series that you and Simon are doing, because I've been meaning to look at it just because I am a fan of Danganronpa, but I just haven't had a chance to look. Also, hey Eli, how's it going, bud? Hope things are good. But yeah, we are currently just waiting on the world to load right now. My tracking is a little weird right now. Well, my tracking is fine. My expressions are a little weird. I'm gonna have to probably recalibrate them at some point. I tried recalibrating them to be a little bit better, but like I'm holding my eyes wide open right now, and it's only, yeah, it's deciding whatever it wants to do. Might move my own Minecraft stuff to Monday too. Had a lot of fun with mine earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I like Minecraft as a time for Minecraft. Or Monday as a time for Minecraft. That's what I'm going for. It's just a nice little start to the week. Just ease yourself in, you know? That, I feel like the schedule, how it's laid out, is pretty good as it is. Whether or not, you know, we can find things to fill it when we actually finish series, who's to say? But it's gonna keep trying. About to head to get a pet crate? I'm confused. You're talking about like taking a pet to the vet or something? I'd assume that's the reason to get a pet crate, and not like, yeah, we're gonna buy a dog and I need somewhere to put it. I assume, but you know, I don't know. But yes, weird. It's not responding, and I don't know why. I'll probably just go ahead and I'll go ahead and relaunch it. So I've been having some issues. For those of you that don't know, I've been having some issues with All the Mods 9 in terms of sort of stutters, frame drops, little micro stutters. And I've been trying off and on over the past week to try and get it going and try and like actually get it to work right. Mixed results. I don't think I've done anything particularly groundbreaking, save for just update the version and re-delete journey map, because you got to delete it when you update the version. But from what I've been seeing, it's a little more stable, just like playing in general without shaders. So we're gonna try it on stream and we're gonna see if it works. Also, fair warning, an ad is starting in about a minute for those of you who are not subscribed and care about that sort of thing. Feel like I might as well put that out there. Doing inspections on our apartment complex, so we have to have our dogs secured during. Okay. Can't stay home to watch her and keep her from going ham on whoever shows up. It's strange that they do an inspection and you can't be home for it. I'd check into laws on that. Simon and I are having a ton of fun with Danganronpa. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. I had a lot of fun with Danganronpa. Me and Corey actually played Danganronpa together with someone that I no longer talk to, but that's beside the point. And we had plenty of fun with it.
Eli, did you take your valuables or lock them up?
Yes, lock up your valuables, Eli. Definitely. I think we have to up to episode 14 recorded. Got a lot of editing.
That doesn't sound legal.
It doesn't sound legal. That's what I'm saying.
They might pilfer shit.
Yeah. Yeah, up to episode 14 recorded. That's good to hear. The editing, good luck with it, honestly. I was never a big fan of the edits. I know that... Here's the problem. I know that a lot of views will be trafficked to channels with like edited clips and highlight videos and that kind of thing. I just can't... I can't bring myself to do that kind of thing, because it is hours upon hours of editing for something that people still don't watch. Honestly, some people still don't watch. That's why I'm hoping that some of the other things that I've got in the fire are going to help out a little bit more. Which, by the way, I will mention because I just caught a glimpse of the bar out of the side of my eye. If you are here and you're not already following the channel, go ahead and drop one because we are literally one follower away from the milestone. I have no idea what to do for it, but following is free. That's right. My wife just shouted that from the other room. Following is free. And yeah, it's a good way to support the channel, and it makes me smile. Yes, I am currently just starting up all the mods 9 again, trying to get things actually working. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But yes, I've been having some issues with it, and we're going to have to just play it by ear on whether or not things are actually going to go properly or what have you. I've also been doing a little bit of work on starting the next bit of the base. We have nothing populated yet. We're going to have to actually start with some sort of storage system, which we might actually start with today, honestly. We have various, what are they called? The meteors for applied energistics dotted around in the world. And I've found a couple of them. I've actually found a few. So we should be able to get everything we need to start with going. The only problem I think is that I'm not sure how much Certus quartz we have. So that's going to be a bit of a weird point. As well as probably getting some more nether quartz, honestly. But we do have plenty of silicon just because I've been using an auto smelt pickaxe. And one thing I did do is I've made a Fortune 3 pickaxe that is not auto smelt. So we can get the full effect on nether quartz as opposed to silicon. Because some of the things, like, yeah, you break nether quartz, you get the quartz, you smelt it into silicon. It's not ideal. I want the nether quartz. Really enjoying the editing for this. It's pretty simple for the most part, so it's no big deal. Found that I really don't enjoy editing clips and highlights, but Let's Plays are fun and can actually be excited about doing them. Yeah. Yeah, highlights I find is a big deal just because my streams are so fucking long. I stream for 6 hours in a day, and I've got to edit that down into, say if a highlight video for a week is 20 minutes. That is 5 days, 4 minutes each. I've got to edit 6 hours down into 4 minutes of all the best bits. And that is very time consuming, especially considering, like, people don't really make clips for my channel. Some of the clips that are made for my channel is like, I don't know what they were clipping about. I think they might have just accidentally hit the button, honestly. But yeah. So when someone doesn't clip your channel and you've got to, like, go through the entirety of your VOD and be like, okay, here we go. This is funny. This is good. That was a fun bit. I remember this part. That's memorable enough to go in there. It's so time consuming and so tiring. I was spending literally like 2 or 3 hours extra every day just editing for a video that would get about as many views as one of my VODs. So it didn't seem worth it to me. So I just stopped doing it. That's why the best bits have not been around past like the 3 videos that I did. Even going through 2 hour streams takes forever a day. It does. It really does. So much time and effort for little return. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is if it was like, oh, you get 250 views on the best bits video. Sure. That I could justify that to myself a little bit more. But if it's like 30 people, I'm proud of them. I'm still proud of what I did with the best bits. I still think they're good. And I would definitely still go back and look at them. And it taught me a lot of things about editing. I learned a lot of tricks and tips from DaVinci Resolve that I would not have known had I not done the things that I did on the Best Bits series. But it's very time consuming, and it gave me next to no return on it. And so I kind of have to prioritize what I do with my time. They're fun to watch for sure. Yeah, I mean, even I had fun watching them. And in any artistic pursuit, you're going to be your biggest critic, honestly. And even I was like, these are good. I like these. They're not perfect. They're not great, but they're good. They're good and they're fun and I like them. And if I'm saying that, it's like, okay, I clearly have something good here. The artist likes his own work. This is special. But it's just, I couldn't justify the consumption of time. That's all it was. Time for me to go get the crate. Be back soon. I'm going to join this convo more when I get back. It's all good, bud. Good luck out there. Be safe. Even had someone tell me the ones I did were fun too. Honestly, I've seen a couple of yours. They are pretty fun. Wasn't enjoying making them after a month though? Yeah. That's what it is. And that's why a lot of you'll see a lot of big content creators, big Twitch streamers especially, but also YouTubers. They will hire editors. And editing, honestly, it's as much of a field as content creation can be. The editing field's always in demand. If you're a good editor, you'll find work. Because the content creator never wants to edit. They always want to offload that. And frankly, it's for the best that they do. Because multiple people working in that capacity, it's going to go a lot better than one person trying to do everything themselves. Still collecting my VODs though. I might put some clips together for a new channel trailer. I should honestly do a channel trailer. I have not done a channel trailer this entire time. Like, in the history of me doing content creation, I've never done one. So I should probably do that. But the game is finally loaded up, so let's go ahead and get into the Minecraft, shall we? That was a little weird, but it's got spirit. Okay. Hello? You're pointed at the right, or at least should be. There we go. All right, welcome back to All the Mods 9. Now you can notice, had a little bit of work done on this lad over here. And see, we actually have a platform to walk around on, how the sort of tree goes up in the middle. And I've started putting up the pillars and did a little bit of terraforming over here. This was just hanging out into open water, but I just grabbed a bunch of dirt from the mining dimension, went ahead and terraformed a little bit of a hill here. And yeah, that is where we're sitting right now. Figure it's time for an updated one anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely do have to make one. I've got to figure out what all should be going into something like that before I really do it. But yes, that's definitely going to be on the to-do list. So, if we want to do an applied energistic storage system, we want to get into the A2 quest line. And I feel like we probably want to take this big one right here and make that the A2 platform. So, first thing we got, make some Certus Quartz dust and get some crystal. So, open guide. Oh, that's different. One of the primary grades, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is it like an AE2 guide? Is that what I'm seeing here? Okay, crushed pine inscriber. Now, I do think we can find some Certus Quartz in the different meteors. So here's a meteor right over here. You'll see like the circular indentation with the water. That's a meteor. Over here is a meteor. See like it crash lands sort of thing. Over here is a meteor. I think over here's... No, I don't even think this one's a AE2 meteor. Over here, I believe, is a meteor. Yeah, there's meteors all over the fucking place. There's a meteor over here. But considering where we are, we're probably going to go for this one up to the northwest. So let's pop over to the takeoff. And we will blast ourselves into the sky and try and just get ourselves over to the boy. Try and get well over the trees so I'm not crashing into anything here. And let's take out the Silk Touch pickaxe as well. I have been smelting up some ore as well. And that's what all that's doing in my inventory. And here is the meteor, which seems to have crash landed in a cave. Loosed some stuff. Ooh, there's a chest over there. I'll take that chest. Before we take the meteor, I'll take the chest. Nerd. Get wrecked. Okay, we got some gold, iron, and emerald. I will take. A player head, not really useful. TNT. We'll take it. It's a pain to craft. We'll take it. And we'll come over here. Yep. Skystone. I think we can just vein mine this away. Yeah, we can. So these budding Certus Quartz blocks are going to be how we're going to get a lot of early game Certus Quartz. Because they will actually act like amethyst and will drop Certus Quartz. Well, they'll like grow it on the sides like this. We got a mysterious cube in there. Let's grab a block to use. Let's pop this stuff in there. That. Okay. Huh? Okay. Jump over the side. There we go. Cube. I feel like we should not break that with Silk Touch. We'll probably break it with this one. And there we go. We got all the presses. Exactly what we need. I'll take the Certus Quartz block, and I believe we can use this to make the budding and flawless and all that sort of stuff. But I believe if we break these, we'll just get Certus Quartz blocks. Oh, wait, actually, not if we have Silk Touch. Haha. At least I think. Yup. Okay, so let's toss those in there. Let's toss the dirt in. Why not? And we'll just collect all these lads. Beautiful. We got 2 damaged, 2 chipped, and 4 flawed. Because I think breaking it actually takes it down a level. Now, how can I make them better? Budding quartz can infect, decays when broken. Okay. Silk Touch prevents decay for imperfect budding quartz. So flawless ones will get decayed no matter what it looks like. Power Crystal Growth Accelerator, speed up the growth of adjacent budding quartz. Oh, I didn't know that's what they were used for. Okay. That's good. All right, so let us go to another one of these boys. Let's go to another. Where should we go? We'll go to the one directly to the northwest. And we'll grab more there. So it should be around here somewhere. Ooh, it's now to the south of me. I overshot a little. That's fine. There's the boy. And right there. With all this soul fire around. Oh no, this is the one I mined up. Okay. That one was just obsidian for the most part. Let's go to this one directly southwest basically. And we'll see about some more of this budding quartz. And we'll just suspend it somewhere. That way we can get as much quartz from it as we can. So what it is that when the quartz bud is still sort of burgeoning, still being made. Okay, it's sort of carved out the trees. Nice. Yeah, when the quartz bud is sort of still being made, it is imperfect. And it will drop Certus Quartz dust. But when it is sort of perfected, sort of like made whole, then it will drop Certus Quartz in general. We're just grabbing up the Sky Stone because why not? It's here. We'll get it. Just grab all of it if I can. And what is down here? There was some sort of structure that must have gotten just completely demolished by the meteor. The super blood moon? Huh? Okay, why am I not starving to death? Weird. And my food doesn't seem to be doing as much. Huh. That doesn't bode well. I don't like the sound of super blood moon. It's got some real Dracula versus Godzilla vibes. I'm not about it. Toss that all in there. Elderberry, don't care. Red currants, I'll eat it if it comes down to that. The cube! Break the cube! Get even more presses should I need them. Got a large Certus quartz, but I do want to keep this going. I want to keep this one active until I actually get some Certus quartz from it. I don't want to break it just yet. Wow, it's really red out here. Huh. Oh. A wraith. Well. I'm sure that was supposed to be more of a challenge than it was. Oh well. Just gonna hide under here. Got some skeletons up there. Can I pop it? Yes, I can. Now all of China knows I'm here. That doesn't matter. I can indeed break the ones that aren't growing anything. So that one's not. This one's not. This one's not. This one isn't. This one isn't. The other four are. I want to keep them going for as long as I can. Lovely. A large Certus quartz. 2 large Certus quartz. I will stand here and defend this meteor against the hordes. I don't care. These are my gubbins. I'm going to work for my system. Oh, hello. Kill 100 zombies. Nice. Didn't expect to get that one. Eat some delicious red currant. I have no idea if that's actually delicious, though. I don't think I've ever had a currant. Like, this only comes as a shock to so many people because I'm not British, but I know currants are a very British thing. Unless it's, like, called something else in America, I don't know. Make a jelly out of currants? Never had currant jelly either. If anyone here has any experience with currants, please feel free to elucidate the rest of us. The rest of us currantless heathens. I will say, even though I'm not a fan of the speed of the spells, it definitely seems more useful than a bow. Like, especially after all this time of using it, definitely seems more useful than a bow. Ow. One of those little bastards. Little poison dragonflies. Bane of my existence around here. This little thing that'll creep up on you and poison you. It's like they made Minecraft mosquitoes. Which, who the hell would have thought of that? Who looked at Minecraft and thought, hey, this game needs mosquitoes? Joke's on you. We already have them. They're called phantoms. I'm hearing zombies, but I'm not seeing... Are they down there? Oh, they're down there. I saw one in the little crevice. Yeah. They're like stuck underneath what's left of the meteor. That's funny. I'm a fan of that. Okay, so I finally think I understand because the vein miner has been a little weird in like what shapes it chooses, because like look at this shape. What the hell is that? I understand what it is now. When you vein mine, it will do a maximum of a stack at one time. 64 blocks. And it's just doing whatever will get it to 64. When thinking like that, it's like, oh, okay, that makes total sense. Oh, they found their way out. They found their way to the elderberries. Man, this is a long night. This is one of those mods that like extends the length of the night because it's like, oh, you got a super blood moon. There, you're not getting out of this, nerd. Stand and fight. We interrupt Minecraft to bring you vintage story type of thing. Probably would be better if I stood over like here somewhere. Somewhere where they can't directly reach me. Still not big enough to be broken. Or is it? I think it might only go to large. Hold on. No, it doesn't just go to large. Okay. I'm going to keep that pickaxe in hand for when this large one grows up into whatever its final form will be. Hey there, bud. How you doing? And actually, now I can break this one too. So I will do just that. I could actually... Let's search Certus. Yeah, they go from large Certus quartz bud to Certus quartz cluster. Okay. So we want to make sure that it gets to Certus quartz cluster. The bounty board. Let's take the 100 zombies bounty. Get 100 XP and a rare reward, which we got a diamond furnace. Ooh. Fun. I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. Get wrecked, nerd. In this sick parkour that I've made for myself by hollowing out the succulent meteor underbelly beneath. We're just... What the hell is that up there? Is that a skeleton? Oh. Can't do that while holding the spell book. See, with the spell book, lets you edit spells. But outside of it, it's zoom. So I can't actually zoom in with the spell book in my hand, which is a little weird. And yes, I'm eating hoggle and sirloin just because I've exhausted my meat supplies. I really do need to grab some cows or something. Start making an animal farm. What are you, friend? I want to, like, soften him up. Oh, I was going to say I want to soften him up, and then I want to go down there and find out what he is. That's okay. What did he drop? Archaic brick from Ender's Rekindled. Or Embers Rekindled, rather. Make some archaic light. That looks fancy. Ancient Codex from Ancient Motive Core. Ooh. That gets into a lot. Oh, no, I also got an Ancient Motive Core as well. I think the super blood moon is passing me by. Yeah. Dawn is breaking. Just waiting for that to... Okay. I don't know why you had to flash it red for a second. The blood moon sets, the undead begin to burn. It wasn't just a blood moon, though. It was a super blood moon. Get it right. I was about to say, how are they burning underneath the meteor? Still a large Certus quartz bud. Oh, got a spell from it. Scroll of Emerald Sight, too. Oh. Fun. Let's toss those in there. You lads still down here? Yeah, they are. But yes, so everything from the small bud to the large bud, when you break it, it will give you dust. But the Certus quartz cluster will give actual Certus quartz. So we certainly want to wait for that. I'm not really going to go around here and break every piece of Skystone. I don't need that much Skystone. Like, even if I'm using it aesthetically, which I'm not, I don't really need this much. Place that podzol back. There we go. Yeah, just clean it up a little bit. And by clean it up, I mean take the Skystone. Because why not? I'll have it. I do wonder what that's going to. But it's not the point right now. Still a Certus quartz bud. I'm starting to wonder how long this thing is going to take to grow. Maybe if I stare at it, the watched pot will boil. No. No, I don't think it's boiling. I don't think she's boiling, lads. It's a damn shame. Toss that up there. Break that. Yeah, we are sitting at how much Skystone? A goodly amount of Skystone. It's got ancient smooth stone? How did I get that from? Smelting ancient stone. Don't know what ancient stone. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think ancient stone might actually be from one of the dimensions. I think all this is Skystone. Yeah, all this is Skystone. So ancient stone might be something from one of the dimensions. It's been forever since I cleared out my backpack, guys. This is part of the reason that I want to make an AE system, because you don't have to sort it. It sorts itself. You just toss shit in there, and it does the rest of the work for you. And I'm a big fan of pawning my work off onto a machine. Why do you think I became an engineer? It is a flawless one, too. So you'd figure if anything was going to give me a Certus quartz crystal, then it would be the flawless one. Hydration, sure thing. I almost reached for the soda, but water for hydration. Lovely. I know a lot of people will do different things for hydration. I've said this before. They'll do things like tea or soda or coffee or stuff like that. It's like a lot of those things, they'll dehydrate you. You're not actually hydrating. Like soda will definitely dehydrate you. Oh no, the creeper face. Keep it away, too spooky. There's still zombies down there. I'm tempted to go hunt them down. I might just go hunt them down. I'm waiting for this boy to pop. Oh, looks like there's maybe 1 or 2 large ones and a small one. Yep, it was a couple large ones. You got a shield. Little Babby shield. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, that wasn't it. So got this boy over here. And that boy seemed to have dropped a copper. I'm not really going to go over there and seek that out. And take off. Just to super jump my way up here. I've been using it a lot as that too. Just using the takeoff spell as like a leap. As opposed to, you know, for taking off or flying. But it's honestly very good for it. So let me break this one. And I'll break this one. And we'll leave that boy going until... Oh, it didn't actually drop any of the Certus... Okay, now we know. If you're going to break the boy, break the bits around it first. Because the bits will at least give me some Certus dust. And breaking the boy will not give me the Certus dust from the bits. Good to know. Got tin ore, and I'm not actually sure if there even is a Certus quartz ore in this mod pack. I see a Certus quartz ore. Certus quartz ore in Greg Tech. Ooh. There miners can seemingly give us some deep slate Certus quartz ore, but it doesn't give us anything for where it actually spawns in. Nether Certus quartz ore. The hell is this? Some sort of Greg Tech mod compendium? Wait. Low voltage, ultra low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage. EV? What is EV? IV? LUV? Ludicrous voltage? So is that like extreme voltage, insane voltage, ludicrous voltage? ZPM voltage, UV voltage, or ultra voltage and ultra high voltage? I don't know. Greg Tech is fucking wild. It always kind of has been. I have played the what is it called? The Greg Tech mod pack. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Greg Tech New Horizons. That's the one I'm talking about. I've played a bit of that one, and it's very interesting take on Minecraft. But man, is it difficult. It is super difficult. Grab this sky stone. And we're just waiting on this boy to grow. I don't know if it's actually going to grow. Can the quartz be smelted into... It can be smelted into silicon. So I didn't even have to smelt the fucking nether quartz. Well, I mean, it was going to happen anyway just by accident, but still. Submerge in water, and you can change with a charged Certus quartz. Okay. Well, then I'm really just better off waiting for this boy to grow. There's just some other way I can make it. Of course, there's the mystical agriculture stuff, and we are going to get into that probably. There's quartz growth. Fully grown quartz bud drops crystals. Fortune enchantment applies. Ooh, that's good to know. I don't know if that means that it will drop 4 crystals without fortune, or if it'll drop 4 with fortune and drop like 1 without. I'm not sure. Huh, okay. So we really are just sort of stuck watching this and waiting. Because, well, we can just take the boys and try and grow something that'd probably do us better, in all honesty. At the very least, we could head home. I'm going to give it until night falls. And if it's not done by nightfall, then we will collect the dust and we'll just head out on our way. And I do have this netherite and not all the modium, even though all the modium is indestructible, just because I don't currently have the netherite to duplicate my all the modium template. And I am not going to search for another one. I am not doing that. It took me forever to find the one that I did. And turns out I actually have the next upgrade material as well, vibranium. Which I believe is the last step before the final step. I think it's the penultimate step. That's where I'm looking for. The penultimate step, the ultimate one being unobtainium, I believe. So if I look at that. Unobtainium spellbook? Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's not an Ars. Yeah. It's not an Ars Nouveau spellbook. That's a shame. Yes, unobtainium ingots. Which already look kind of wild. You can alloy with all the modium and with vibranium. Unobtainium sword does 28 attack damage. Damn. The axe does 32. Ridiculous. Unobtainium upgrade. That looks like it's coming from the end, yeah? How does one get that? Hello? Carl has awoken? Okay, this is not gonna do its thing, so that's fine. I'm gonna break the boys. Get the dust. And we're gonna grab you and be on our way. And we're gonna just head off to home. Just have a nice little flyback. So, we have 11, 14, 18 growth blocks. Now, just for the ease of things, I'm probably... Actually, I've got some stuff I can put it up on. We're probably just going to go into the big one here. What I'll probably do is I will set them up like so. I'll put one over top of each torch and one over top of each of these block. Well, I probably don't want to put it over top of the torches because the torches will block one. So we'll do like this. That way each side has room to grow without interfering with anything else. I could do a checkerboard, but that's a little... Yeah, if one grows on one side, then the other three that would grow into that same block can't grow. And we have glitched a little. We're a little frozen. Fine. There we go. See, I told you, it's fine. I've unfortunately done this before. We're just going to keep this going because we've got to... Well, I don't think we have to keep going that far, honestly. So, flood. Boom, boom, boom. I do wish they had the amethyst sounds for putting them down. Because I know they do for breaking them. We've got the chipped ones. The damaged ones. And finally, well, Surge Quartz blocks aren't going to do anything. Actually, what am I doing? Surge Quartz blocks can be made into Surge Quartz. I'm an idiot. Quest complete. Applied Energistics 2. Hooray, everybody. Let's break the quartz underneath these blocks so they may also grow downward. Hey, look, we've already got a little sprout. Isn't that lovely? Nature is beautiful, Gordon. So we'll go ahead and claim that quest. We get 82,000's head. I don't know who 82,000 is, but good on you, mate. Surge Quartz dust and a little bit of XP. We can get a wrench. So, okay, just Surge Quartz or Nether Quartz in X shape. Sure. Then we need the Charger and Inscriber. So, let's go get some Nether Quartz and we'll make ourselves a wrench. 82,000, you're going to have a home right up here, bud. This is your house now. Well, not now. But like when I move out. Like you're the next tenant, bud. Don't you worry. I'll get all my shit out. Get out of here before you even know it. And I don't have enough Nether Quartz left over. But it does take this Certus Quartz, which I didn't realize I had. The Greg Tech Certus Quartz. So we've actually got quite a bit of Certus Quartz. We got the wrench right there. Beautiful. Little XP. For the charger, we need iron and copper. For the inscriber, we need iron, copper, and sticky pistons. We do have some sticky pistons somewhere around here. Specifically sticky pistons. Here we go. So let's just take some copper, take some iron. Don't need that much, doesn't matter. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Charger. Boom, boom. I think it's, yes, inscriber. First things first. We get some Certus Quartz Crystal, lovely, and some XP. And we need a meteorite compass. I don't know why. Because I've already found me a meteorite. Let's make a normal ass compass then, and we will charge it. With what? No idea. But we gonna charge this bitch. Pop that in there. We'll just head back up and we'll put these machines over in the AE zone. We're on the AE pavilion. I feel like pavilions are really the nomenclature I want to go with here. So we'll do the charger. Yeah, we'll just do charger and inscriber. So charger, compass, charge that bitch. You have no power. Right, I need the vibration chambers, don't I? Is there a thing for the vibration chamber? Energy acceptor, energy cell. No, there isn't. Okay, so we'll just make it. No, it's not vibration. Is it resonance? No. What's it called? Energy 62. I'll know the bitch when I see it. Now the controller. You pop them on the side of it. And it provides power when you have none. For the charger specifically. I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm not crazy. Matter condenser, no. Energy acceptor, no. Crafting unit, no. All these fucking facades. I don't need a facade. Smithing template for Fluix upgrade. Oh, that's interesting. Do we not have a thing for it? I don't think we do. Ugh. Okay, we might not have that thing in particular. Which means we'll need an energy acceptor. Well, the inscriber and charger will natively accept RF or FE. The vast... Oh, they will accept RF or FE. Okay. Then let's get something that's powering with RF or FE. And we'll just plonk it on top. Probably plonk the inscriber next to it or something. That way they can just share. These boys won't be picky. They'll share. Don't worry. So, I know I've gotten something for that effect. I've received something that can make power. I know I have. But I don't know where I've put it. And that's the problem we're trying to fix here. Is the idea I've got something for it somewhere. Some fucking extra spatial place. Coal generator, that'll work. 60 RF. Yeah, RF, it'll work. Now I could do coal. Or I could burn a bunch of this redwood that I got. Because I think the coal generator doesn't specifically run on coal. It's just any schmeltable item. So we're going to go with that. We're going to just plonk it on top here. Plonk you on the side. No, is it specifically coal? Okay. In that case, we'll go ahead and start smelting up some charcoal. And we'll just use this. We'll use the stones to create the stones here. Just let you go about your way. And take this charcoal over here. I hope the charcoal works and it doesn't actually need coal. Okay. I didn't figure there would be an issue, but you never know. And it just glows real bright and angry red, apparently. Great. No idea why it does that, but you do you, bud. Fucking wandering traders all around here. Pop the charcoal back in there, and it's just going to be a feed the never-ending loop. This will make, yep, meteorite compass. Hooray, another useless thing. I don't need it. So we get some sky stone, some Certus quartz, and some XP. And now we'll need Fluix, we'll need the processors, energy acceptor. It gets pretty crazy coming down to here with the giant storage components. Oh, wow, they get really big. So they'll go into megabytes. We can get as high as 256 megabytes, 256 million. I'm about that, honestly. I'm about it. The energy acceptor needs iron, copper, and quartz glass. I believe we can make some quartz glass. So let us do that. This is a moment where it would be very helpful to have a centralized storage unit. But, you know, that's what we're making. That's what we doing. I'm going to top off this boy up here before I do anything else, too. There we go. Just keep her going. Keep her boiling. And we're popping down here. Toss that in any old one. It doesn't really matter at this point. how much quartz dust do we have? We got enough. We got enough for a couple, actually. How much glass do we have? I've been collecting any sand at all. I got some sand. Actually, let's take the sand and we'll take the auto smell pickaxe and we'll just break it down into glass. We need 8. There we go. Save ourselves a little bit of effort there. Pop back in there. I don't care. I'll just do that and this. Boom. Now, I believe it was 1 copper and 4 iron? I want to say that was it. So let's do 1 copper, 4 iron. Yep. Energy acceptor. Lovely, lovely. Got some Certus quartz dust and some XP. And we got the energy cells, but we're not going to mess that just yet. We're going to make some fluix crystals. So we need some charged Certus crystal, redstone, and nether quartz. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of nether quartz. We got quartzite. I don't know if that'll work, per se. It doesn't work for a lot of things. Works for like Greg Tech stuff and vanilla stuff. And as far as regular quartz goes, we have 2. Because I've converted it all into blocks. Because I'm a man of incredible foresight. Incredible foresight. Okay, I thought I saw something strange in there. Nothing there. Moving on. Why do I have the dust on me? Right, because it gave me some dust. So, we're just going to do one of them. Hello. Stay back. One of them. One of them. And I'm just going to pop them, the energy acceptor down anywhere over there. Because I want to be able to find it when I actually need it. There we go. So for this, we're just gonna plonk it here or something. And we are going to pop the Certus quartz into the charger. Charge that boy up. Yep. Get some of this delicious standing water. Toss them all in there. Let them react. Fluix crystal. And now we need some dust as well. So I believe we got to put this into the inscriber. Yeah, and it smashes it down into dust. Yes, fluix dust. Lovely. And that's that quest completed. We get some dust, some crystal, or no, we got some Certus quartz dust, and some of them boys. Wonderful. In the meantime, let's see how these are going. We got a large one there. Good, good. A large one there. Good, good. Feeling like this might be more of a... Might be more of a Certus quartz dust farm than it will be a Certus quartz crystal farm, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's also finish off, because it's bothering me a little bit. Let's finish off the top here if I can. I'm going to just take off and plonk. So what I'm doing for this is I'm basically making the slabs follow the grass. So the slabs will only cover the area that there is grass. It won't cover the outside quartz ring. And that's how I'm trying to keep sort of the shape of the circle in whatever way I can. Now, the leaves will cover that. The leaves sort of hang over a little. But that's how I'm trying to, like, keep the slab straight. I'm just, like, going around like this. Let's try and just go to each of these. Put a pillar topper. Sworn I hadn't. Just enough. Did I have more than enough? I might have had more than enough. Oh, damn. I mean, I might as well keep them. Because I am going to build more of these things. It's just for the best that I do that. So let's pop in there. Refill the boy. Refill. And let's also pop more silver in there so we can get rid of all this raw stuff in our inventory as well. Because everything is just multitasking at this point. Everything we do on this world is multitasking. Toss them in there. Toss the fluids. The dusts. Now, what will we need? We need one of each processor. Okay. So that means we'll need 3 redstone, 1 gold, 1 diamond, and 1 Certis quartz, as well as 3 silicon. Got plenty of silicon there. And of course, we'll need our presses. We have our presses. We'll go ahead and make one of each of the processors. Plonk that back in there. And now everything it makes is pretty much gravy. Look at the silicon press first. Toss them in there. Let it do its thing. There we go. 2. And 1 more. 3. Take them, and I probably also want to take the Certis quartz dust too. The calculation, I believe, is diamond. No, calculation Certis quartz. The logic is gold. And the engineering is diamond. Hydration, you got it. Give me just a second. I'll swap them out here. Lovely. Put this over here. I'll take care of that on the intermission. Not that much of a slob. I actually do clean up after myself. We'll toss them, and a logic circuit. And we'll let that go. Get the logic processor. And get the engineering processor. And get the calculation processor. There we go. And that's that one complete. Get some XP, and we get a medium reward bag, which gives us some fluix dust. Out of all the things we could have gotten from that, that one's not the best. Also, ad is starting soon for anyone that is not subscribed and cares about that sort of thing. I really should set up something. I've talked about this before in her stream, but I told Minnie forever ago that I need to set up something like she's got, where just my account automatically posts something when an ad break is coming. Just like post something in chat of like, hey, this is happening. So I don't have to, keep an eye on it or anything. That almost got me. I wasn't looking. You were good on that draw. Kudos on that one. Your timing was good, but my nerves of steel carried me through that one. Your timing was good. That was pure skill getting through that. Almost. Had to be a little quicker than that. I'll toss the rest of the silver down here. But welcome back, Eli. Streambot's the only thing I've found that can do that. Yeah, I've gotta figure something out about it. Been meaning to look into that one, and it's just the problem is I'll get done streaming and I will get so wrapped up into I have to do my like after stream stuff, post the VOD, do the shout out on Twitter to whoever the fuck we rated, all that sort of thing. And B, the feeling of that's another good stream done. Like the feeling of like a day's work has been completed, so to speak. And it's just brain goes empty. Do not think. It just completely takes me over. Keep this lad topped off. So, ew. The next thing we're going to have to do, not the terminals just, well, it really wants us to make Linux user joke goes here. Haha. Starting in digital storage, are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Network tool. That's an interesting one. We're going to have to get into that too. Energy card? Most chargeable devices like portable cells and wireless terminals covered later to also increase their energy buffer. Oh, okay. So it's like an extended battery. Okay. What are we going to forward on channels? Ugh. So to even get to the controller, we need to get through cabling as well. So let's go ahead and do the cable. So we need glass cable, covered cable, and dense covered cable. So glass cable. We just get a bit of quartz fiber and some fluix crystal. God, fluix crystal, come on. Though to be fair, we don't have to sacrifice any more nether quartz because we do have fluix dust. For each fluix dust and certus quartz or charged quartz we sacrifice, we get 2 fluix. So we're gonna just do that. We're gonna get a couple of fluix going here. I really need to just like put a hopper above this one and just let it do its thing on its own time, honestly. Assuming refined storage isn't in this pack, it is. It is. Refined storage is indeed in here. You can see right there, refined storage. But yeah, that is a very much an AE-like system. I don't know why they're both in here, but I mean, all the mods, sure. I guess they probably just felt like they couldn't leave it out. Which, makes sense to me, honestly. Can we actually use that to make some more of the quartz? I don't think we can. Wait, can we? Yeah, charged quartz. Okay. Let's actually take all of this and all of this. And we'll make up as much charged quartz as we can. Just to like make all this quartz dust into certus quartz. We'll probably grab more quartz as well. Personally, I go for refined storage myself, bypasses the channel limitations of the cables in AE, which over time I just get annoyed with. That's fair. Honestly, my storage solutions are pretty simple. So I don't really have much of an issue with that. Most times that I'm using it, it gets plonked down in one position, and I'll use like a quantum ring and just get storage wherever the hell I want it. And so things like auto crafting and all that sort of stuff, I've never really gotten into. If we do this for a long time, we'll probably get into it at some point. But it's not a priority right now. And if we find ourselves at that point and it really does become an issue, we can always build an RS system to like mirror the AE system or even to switch things between it. But as you said, I think you actually talked about in a past stream the differences between RS and AE, and I think I remember going over that and just like, yeah, AE sounds like it'll be better for me. Long playthrough. Are you just wistfully thinking about what that would be like? I honestly, quite a few of the things that I've done have been pretty long, at least in consideration to me. Like not Ethos Lab long, but I mean, I do some decent distance at times on these. A whole bunch, just the explosion of crystal there. I love it. But no, I don't know how long we'll go with this one, just because I can't tell the future. I can't really tell you what it's gonna be. But who knows? Who knows? Might keep our interest for a while. I mean, I definitely do enjoy the pack. That's for sure. And I guess in a way, doing something like this, it's gonna sound a little weird. It makes me feel like I'm making up for just watching like 100 plus series videos and seeing how things evolve. Honestly, that was a good one for me too. There we go. Get all them. One of the ones I watched is from Hypnotized. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his things. There's a lot of modded stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. No, I was gonna say is I feel like maybe if I go long on All the Mods 9, that's kind of making up for like sort of going out a little bit early on things like Sky Fabrication and even to go way farther back, Automata. Oh, I've been blinded. My wife, for those who don't know, my wife just threw the the material of her skirt over my face to blind me. Project Ozone playthroughs are intense. I haven't seen him play Project Ozone. What did I watch him play? I watched him play something. It was forever ago.
Guess who Chris Pratt?
Welcome to the club. Now. Thank you. Yeah, I heard about this. Chris Pratt is apparently going to voice Garfield.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I just watched the trailer.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Hi, Eli.
He can't keep getting away with it. I heard about that earlier today. I was like, yeah, Chris Pratt is going to be Garfield. And it's like, fucking tell me he doesn't do like Mario.
It's not, it doesn't, his voice doesn't really change much.
God damn it, he's doing like Mario.
I'm sorry. Listen.
He can't keep getting away with it. Chris Pratt is not a voice actor. Not in that regard, no.
My Garfield is Bill Murray. I'm sorry.
Like, here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. With certain voices and certain actors, there are those who will bend. I hate it. There are those who will bend their voice to a character. And they can be whatever the fuck. And there are those who will just be them. And in my mind, they work best with a character that's created for the thing or a character that does not have a defined voice. For a character that doesn't have a defined voice, whatever, go nuts. You take your creative liberties wherever the fuck. I will hydrate, but I will keep talking about this.
And Samuel L. Jackson is supposed to be his dad.
That I can see. I just sort of did a posture check. We'll do stretch as well. You stretch.
Stretch.
You also stretch, baby?
I stretch my arms around my husband.
You silly. Also, hey, Exy, how's it going, bud?
Exy.
But no, what? Oh, fuck.
Garfield.
Where was I? Garfield. So my point is that certain voice actors, they do not bend their voice to the character, and that's perfectly fine. You can do that. If the character does not have a defined voice, if the character does have a defined voice, you owe it to the character to try. You don't have to be good, but you have to try. You have to try and fucking pay some respect to the IP that you're trying to represent. And Chris Pratt just fucking doesn't. He doesn't care.
His Garfield doesn't sound tired enough.
Chris Pratt does not give a fuck about the things he's voicing in.
Also,
that's my point here.
Also, I'm glad to see
I don't respect him because he doesn't give a fuck about the IPs that he is part of.
Also, I'm glad to see you're doing Epic XC. We're doing pretty good.
We're doing good, but I'm ranting about how Chris Pratt is going to be cast as Garfield. Ryan Reynolds should have done Garfield. I can see that going a lot better, honestly.
Ryan Reynolds is great.
Ryan Reynolds is the type that even if he doesn't mesh his voice to a character, he will mesh his personality and his demeanor to a character.
Yes, XC. Pratt was Mario.
He was Mario. He did Mario a great disservice. Because, again, Chris Pratt does not give a fuck about the IPs that he's a part of. If he did, he would try more, honestly. And he doesn't try. He doesn't try.
I liked him in the Jurassic World movies.
Live action is different because you're watching Chris Pratt.
True. Also, yes, Ryan Reynolds did do really good in Detective Pikachu.
He very much did. I wish they'd hire all the talented VAs that work so hard instead of using celebrities that don't care about the roles they take on. Fucking exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking exactly. You are spot on with that, Minnie. Spot on. VAs give a damn about what they're doing, and they understand these principles and these tenets of how to perform their job. And that's why they make the fucking big bucks. That's why a proper VA will cost you money, is because they understand what goes into the craft. A celebrity does not. They are used to, they're going to come see it because I'm in it. They want to see my face. They don't give a fuck about the character I play. So long as they see me, they'll love it.
Yeah,
And that just doesn't work when you're voice acting. It doesn't. You have to be a character. You have to portray that. You have to fucking try.
Like I said, I like Chris Pratt in the non-VA roles, okay?
And
he's good in those.
And I will say also, that is not an exclusive thing to VAs. It's not like, oh, VAs totally understand the subject matter of things and, regular actors just don't. Henry Cavill also understands this to a T, and he's a regular actor.
Megan Fox is in Mortal Kombat.
I can see that.
All right. No,
I can see that from a purely aesthetic standpoint, but I don't know how she would do in an acting role dealing with that.
The guy that
glad she got to live her dream of being in a Mortal Kombat game, but if she's living the dream of being in a Mortal Kombat game and she's legitimate about that, then that means that she's trying to pay respect to the IP. And so long as you are trying, I feel like there's something of merit there.
If the attempt is honestly made and they just suck,
Yes, if it's done in earnest and they suck, at least they have put their best foot forward and they have done their best for the IP. And they respected what it is and they have, done their utmost to uphold it. My problem comes in when people who don't give a fuck about the medium, don't give a fuck about the IP that they're representing, go in and give a half-assed attempt and just sail by on name recognition. That's what sucks. If you try, good on you. I will absolutely laud that attempt. You actually got a Certus Quartz Cluster. Nice. But if you don't try, if you just sit there and sail by on whatever laurels you can grab onto, you suck. You suck. Okay. And you shouldn't have been cast.
The only person that I can see that doing and getting away with it with this movie is Samuel L. Jackson, because
here's the thing.
It's Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson pays respects to it, but he's also just such a dominant personality and force of nature that he can't be anything other than himself. And if you see Samuel L. Jackson in a role, you know what to expect. And people will cast him knowing what he brings and knowing what role exactly to put him in. Some call it typecasting. I call it a proper decision.
Eli said, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I sent you a link to Hypnotize Project Ozone 2.
The Kappa mode playthrough. Okay. I will definitely have to take a look at that, honestly.
Minnie says
Yeah, the Kappa emote.
Minnie just says they just go in for the cash and don't actually care about the work itself. It's a damn
Very
shame,
true.
honestly.
That's the entirety of Hollywood, honestly. I think the coolest part of MK1's Megan Fox thing is that they did pay homage to her, like most well-known movie, Jennifer's Body. Yeah. And honestly, doing it in earnest is perfectly fine. Good on you. Just good on you. But there's so often... Oh, Eli's color has just changed. Nice. Another actor similar to Samuel L. Jackson's Keanu Reeves. Yes. Keanu is such a good soul, and he does his best to bring whatever is needed into the role. Like you can see that between the certain things that he does, that he can indeed like mesh with a role specifically.
Minnie says, right, same tends to go for Jack Black, though you can tell he puts a ton of effort into what he does and has
Jack Black goes the extra fucking mile, and I love him for it. That man is extra in everything he does.
Black is wonderful. You're right, XD.
Jack Black is the epitome of become your role.
I'm gonna acknowledge, yes, Denzel Washington's another good one, but also circling back to Jack Black,
Denzel Washington is a good one.
The fucking the Psychonauts 2.
Fuck yes. So for those who don't know, I'm a huge fucking Psychonauts fan, and I fucking love the series
I have
in
a signed
general.
print that will be hanging up in the office somewhere that I got for him for Christmas.
For Christmas, she got me a signed print of Rasputin, the main character of Psychonauts, signed by the VA Richard Horvitz. And it was fantastic. It's probably one of the best gifts I've ever been given.
It was signed on live stream.
It was signed on a live stream. I saw, she pulled up the clip showing him signing it, and which was just absolutely wonderful. But yeah, Jack Black is in Psychonauts 2 as the Psy King. And he does a fantastic job. At first, I thought he was just doing the song for the Psy King, because Psy King sings a song in his world. But no, he is straight up the voice of the Psy King. And it was like, that's fantastic. I never would have known. He just falls into the role so easily. It's a fantastic gift.
Jim Carrey is another good one.
Jim Carrey, oh man, that man has a face made of plastic, and he knows exactly how to deform it, and I love him for it. He is so expressive.
More like modeling clay.
Yeah, sure. Modeling clay. Let's go with that. But that man, that man can be anything, because there is no limit to what his face can do. He's just so expressive and kooky and over the top, and it works for really evil villains, and it works for like really crazy protagonists, and it's just, he's got such a range.
Minnie said never played that, but I watched a Let's Play a while back. It was pretty awesome.
Oh my god. Psychonauts is one of my favorite games, and Psychonauts 2 is the perfect example of a sequel done right.
Now, Eli, a couple things with Jim Carrey as the Grinch. I love it.
Here,
DJ does not.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Do I like the movie? No, I don't. Do I appreciate his portrayal of the Grinch and how extra he was in the role? Yes.
Plus, come on, the prosthetics and everything that he had to deal with, the hours of
man was super extra.
Like, also,
super extra.
Have you heard the rumor that there's going to be a sequel?
Oh shit! Red alert, people! This is not a drill.
Oh,
this is not a drill. Little Ghostling, appreciate the raid, bud. How you doing? How's everyone doing out there? Eli, can we go ahead and get a shout out for them in chat? And for those of you who don't know, hi, my name is DJ. I am a comfy engineer VTuber, and today we're doing some Minecraft. And Slayla123, appreciate the follow, bud. That is the goal hit. Hooray. We were one away that entire time. And Runok, appreciate the follow, bud.
Welcome to the
Eli, do you
facility.
want to do the shout out or shall I? Yes, welcome to the facility, both of you. Hope you enjoy your stays. Spiritfarer. Ooh, that sounds fun. And True Sage, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the facility. Yeah, how is Spiritfarer? How is everything? Hope you're all doing all right tonight. Had to find the name. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, how is stream? How is Spiritfarer? I don't know anything about the game. Tell me everything. Oh, we got an applause. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to, but I won't. It's a party up in here. Yes, very much.
Academy of what?
Oh, hello. I've cried before even starting stream because I remembered when I played a bit before. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those kind of games. Oh, God. I hear you.
Yeah, Exy Nicolas Cage. Yes. Yes. He's another
Yes,
good one.
Nicolas Cage is a good one.
We actually just watched Renfield not too long ago.
That's a very good movie.
He's an excellent narcissistic Dracula.
Ah. No, this fucking Phantom. Going back to Jim Carrey a little, my favorites from are The Grinch, Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura is a very good one. The Mask, he's fantastic in.
Yes, The Mask.
Bruce Almighty, it's been a while since I watched that one. I can't really tell you. Sonic, yes. He's a fantastic Eggman. So over the top. I love it. So over the top. But yeah, for those of you that have joined in, and both for Little Ghostling and the Raiders, if you need to take a break, get up, stretch your legs, get some water or a snack, feel free to do so. We'll be right here whenever you come back. I don't want you to feel like you got to stick around for some sort of societal convention or anything like that.
DJ's
Everything's
very
good.
Casual. We're very casual.
We
over here.
vibe here. We vibe. It was awesome in The Truman Show, but that movie gave me an existential crisis. Truman Show is going to give anyone an existential crisis. I'm pretty sure that's what it was about, yeah. I say that not having seen it.
All of us experience
I know it,
existential crisis.
I know it solely by reputation.
Hard save,
yeah. What were we on? We were on some fiber cables. You son of a bitch. Get away. Can you please shoot it? There we go. One more time. No. The one problem I have with Ars Nouveau Magic, it just takes forever to reach its target. Got disconnected from the stream for a few minutes. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, welcome back, bud. As we stare at the floaty head. Good Leroy. Good Leroy.
I love you, honey.
I love you. I was going to say something and now I can't remember what I was going to say.
No idea. You were talking about
Damn.
Eggman?
Was I talking about Eggman? No, I think it was after that. Right, Cable. I was going to say that for those of you who are wondering, this mod pack is all the mods 9. So in case you were interested to try something like this yourself, hey, now you know how. Seemed like it went down for a second. I'm not sure why. It must be a Twitch thing because I'm not even showing any drop frames on OBS. So yeah, it must have been a Twitch thing. Which is a damn shame. One of the mod packs I can't play. I thought you could play all the mods 9. Was it giving you issues? I wanted to grab the shand. Grab the shand. Got the Twitch blue screen head holding things. That's strange. I didn't get anything of the sort. I don't know why I was doing that. Huh. Well, I'm glad it's fixed now because, man, that would suck. Your stability issues just looked like minor lag compared to the issues I had with all the mod 9. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Very sorry to hear that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll put these into the inscriber, get some dust out of them. Froze on me for a minute too. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Actually, we don't even need to take the quartz crystals. We'll just go over there and we'll break some for the quartz dust. I don't know what it was, guys. I honestly don't. Wish I did. That's just weird. Yeah, I feel like it's a Twitch side issue for like, I don't know, maybe something about the server got disconnected or something. Because my connection to the internet stayed pretty steady. You ever been between two words? I just did that with steady and stationary. But yeah, my connection's been pretty steady. I don't know what's up with it. Let's try and get ourselves some... Honestly, I shouldn't be breaking the large ones. I should break the small ones because it seems like they give me the same amount of dust either way. So I want to go 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. And let's use this to craft. Make some quartz fiber. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch. You know, aside from the obvious things. Streamer complaining about Twitch. Very original, I know. I have actually considered, because of the recent changes for like multi-streaming with the affiliate and partner contracts, would you guys be interested in seeing me stream in other places, such as like VStream or YouTube? Would that be something that people would be interested to see? You don't know what's wrong with Twitch? Dude, it's Twitch. Yeah. I'll tell you what's wrong with Twitch. That it's owned by Amazon. That's what's wrong with it. And now we need to make the next tier of cable up. It's a covered cable. And so we need just that and wool of some kind. Don't know what VStream is, but YouTube might be more stable. VStream is a VTuber specific platform. So it's also... It'd also be a little different because to be on VStream, to stream on VStream, I actually have to have 100... Yeah. Sorry. Like, spit started accumulating in my mouth for some reason. But VStream, to start streaming on there, you have to have 100 followers. So I would have to actually get a bunch of people to go over to there to actually be able to start streaming on there. But I'm not really certain about it just yet, because that's just is what it is. But yeah, so I don't know if people would want to see me on other places or what have you. I got 8 charged Certus quartz, lovely. I am a fan of charged Certus quartz. We'll keep that on us. Actually, sounds a little complicated. Talking about having to put in a lot of effort before even being able to do a thing. They've given reasons on it, and it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of like trying to vet the community, basically. So because they don't want people using it as essentially money laundering. And yeah, like I'm very heavily paraphrasing and simplifying it because I can't remember. It was a month or two ago that I actually read the damn thing. But yeah, that's essentially what it boils down to. Ultimately decided against multi-streaming. The guidelines Twitch wants you to follow are a pain in the ass for accessibility. I think I'm doing my eventual podcast YT stream though. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know whether I would do specifically multi-streaming or if it would be like I do one stream a week on YouTube or something like that. I'd be interested to hear what people think about it. And I know I ask the facility a lot about what they want to see, where they want to see it, all that sort of thing. Is because honestly, you guys are the ones watching it. I can make whatever the hell I want. But if no one watches it, there's not much of a point to it. So it very much matters what you guys want to see. And I try to take that in consideration whenever I can. That's why for this week's schedule, Near Replicant is not on the schedule, because as much fun as I may have playing Near Replicant, people have shown with the numbers, you don't want to see it. And that's perfectly fine. You don't have to want to see it. But it's just like, if you guys don't want to watch, then I won't make it. And so anything like that, it's like, hey, I gotta gauge the interest. What do people want to see out of this? When I first started streaming, before I was ever verified or anything like that, I used to be a multi-streamer when I was in a Lickno. You used to think it was called Restream, stream Twitch, YouTube, and whatever Mixer used to be originally called before it got changed. Yeah, I used to use Restream as well, back when I first started for Twitch and YouTube. That was something. So I generally know how it's done. Like, it's not the sort of thing where, oh, I'd have to learn an entirely new thing. I'd have to basically just give myself a refresher course. But yeah, it would either be something along the lines of like Restream, or it would be something in the vein of, you know, a weekly YouTube stream as opposed to like it being on Twitch. Like say I did the Saturday streams on YouTube or something like that. I don't know. Not specifically that. Like it would not, this is not a question of, do I want to do the Saturday streams on YouTube and everything else on Twitch? This is just like one a week on YouTube. And I don't know what specifically I would put on there. I'd probably put, I don't know. I don't know what I would put on there. I definitely want it to be something that was just starting out. So whoever actually enjoyed watching on Twitch, like they're not missing out on anything that was already going. I don't know why that was in there. Okay, that was weird. Never mind then. But yeah, that's really what it is. That's just a check mark thing. So it says in Applied Energistics 2, every ME network has a certain number of channels available, which simply means how many network devices can fit on the whole network. Makes sense, right? It's like how many outlets in a wall. As a rule of thumb, any device that more or less handles ME data directly, items stored within a network, and carries out some form of input-output will take up a channel. Usually components that are only concerned with the internal power storage of the network, like energy cells and inscribers, do not take up channels. Networks without an ME controller are known as ad hoc networks and only support a maximum of 8. Remember, I had a bot for Restream that allowed me to do the chat display on stream like we normally have, but it allowed everyone to see what other people said in their platforms. Yeah, but with the current, I don't know if they've changed. I don't think they've changed it, but I from what I understand of the agreement now, that would not fly with how Twitch does it now. Because Twitch currently has it that you can have Restream going for yourself, but you can't display. Basically, it's that you not only cannot prefer another platform, so like you can't have preference for people on YouTube, say, but you must have preference for Twitch. You must specifically have preference for Twitch. So if you're doing Restream, you can only have it like on your phone. You can't have it displayed on the stream. The only one you can display on the stream is Twitch chat. Everyone else can be read by you, but can't be shown on the stream. Which is bullshit. It absolutely is. So we got cable anchors, we got advanced cabling. I'm not too worried about doing all of those right now. So we're going to go for the terminals. We got the ME terminal and the crafting terminal. So the ME terminal is going to take a logic processor, formation core, and annihilation core. Formation core is a logic processor, Fluix dust, and Certus quartz. Annihilation core is the same with nether quartz. We need an illuminated panel, which is 2 glowstone, redstone, iron, and quartz glass. So that right there makes me not want to do it. Yeah. And like I said, what we could do is just have a weekly YouTube stream. So I could read YouTube chat. Maybe I could get away with TTS. Still awkward though. Yeah. No, I'm definitely with you on that one. Definitely with you on it. It is 100% bullshit. And I feel like Twitch is not getting enough backlash for that. I feel like we should be leading some sort of angry mob up to Twitch HQ to tell, like, hey, you need to change this. Because, frankly, they've been screwing over their creators for a long time. For legal reasons, that's a joke, of course. But, yeah. It's the factor that shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. I've made it very clear about my displeasure with Twitch as a platform, honestly. And I'm going to continue to make it clear. Because that's just what it is. It's just what it is. Ever since they got bought by Amazon. Well, no. Once they got bought by Amazon, it was fine. Once they incorporated Twitch Prime, it was fine. After that, it went downhill. And that's the real kicker. And that's the real thing that just kills me on it. And the thing is that now Twitch is in the position that YouTube's in, where it's so big, there's no competition. Because, like, we've been trying to get YouTube to backtrack its bullshit for forever. Problem being, there's not a unified video sharing platform that is big enough to rival YouTube. In that same way, there's not really a platform right now that's big enough to rival Twitch for video streaming. And that's a problem. Because that means they can do whatever they want and just get away with it. Found out Torch God's a vanilla Terraria thing. What the fuck? Vanilla Torch God's a vanilla thing? Why? Why is that a thing? That's weird. Hello? Why is this man assaulting me in my own home? Oh, this is not going good. There we go. That was too much. It's pretty much why I'd rather just make stuff specifically for YouTube or Twitch, but not both. Yeah. Which is why I'm saying, you know, there's the possibility of you doing a stream a month, or a stream a week, not a stream a month, but a stream a week on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. For that very reason. So we need 2 Fluix dust. And unfortunately, we got 2 Fluix crystals right here. So we need 1 Certus quartz and the final nether quartz. We're going to need to find more nether quartz. I am always low on nether quartz. Honestly, I need to make some nether quartz seeds and just farm this shit up. Mystical agriculture is probably going to be a thing that I'll do in between episodes. Honestly, because I Because I had to do a lot of that shit for Virtually United. And I just don't feel like doing it all over again on camera and everything. I don't feel like that would be the most interesting thing to watch. Okay, so can I just pop them in here? No. I need to actually craft them. So we'll do that. Get 2 annihilation cores and 2 formation cores. And we get an ME terminal. And now what do we need for the crafting terminal? Calculation processor and a crafting table. Okay. When Relogic came out with 1.4, they implemented the luck stack quietly. And if you used the biome torch for the biome you were in, you got better luck, so better drops. But always using the vanilla torch gave worse luck. Players protested by legit spamming worlds with torches like you did in that chamber. Okay. Recent patch removed the torch luck change, but added the torch god as Relogic's kind of retaliation. That's awesome. Honestly. That's a great way to do it. Calculation. Was it calculation or engineering? I feel like it was calculation. It's calculation. Okay. So let's just boom, crafting table. Boom, boom, boom. ME crafting terminal. And we get a random reward of logic processors and XP. We get the ME controller track, which needs more fluids, which means we need more nether quartz. Wonderful. Well, let's toss those in there. About the platform stuff. Mixer was the closest thing to rival Twitch, but it fell off. Yeah, I think Mixer actually got bought by Microsoft, so it has the same problem. Unfortunately enough. Hydration, you got it. Lovely. Yeah, I believe Mixer was the one that got purchased by Microsoft and thus fell off. So let's grab the Silk Touch one. Ow. Hello. One of those bugs again. It's probably one of those bugs somewhere. It probably flew into the portal. How much you want to bet? Okay, so use takeoff. Ow. That was a little forceful. Okay, we're starting to get these stuttering again, but that's okay. It's not too bad just yet. Weird that we've got a random little bit of... Huh. Random little bit of Nether Fortress in here. Magenta dozed off, so I did the hydration thing for her. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did I grab it? I did not grab it. There we go. I think this was the one that I rated. But yeah, we're quickly entering dystopia territory with this kind of stuff. It's very quickly going to be 3 or 4 big corporations have all the power over everything ever. And we just sort of have to cope and seethe. That flight spell is dangerous. It's no less dangerous than being in the Nether, honestly. I hope not. Me too, bud. Me too. Please, I would love to be proven wrong. I kept talking during the Terraria stream about Starbound. What can you tell me about that? So Starbound is basically if you took Terraria and put it in space. I played quite a bit of Starbound with Ella a while back. We played a good bit of it together. So if you want to go back and check the VODs, you definitely can, which, by the way, for anyone, the YouTube is down in the cards, and you can check out all the VODs and stuff from all past, or, well, from most past streams on there. Space, the final frontier. Yes. And okay, that works too. That is also the Discord, where you can check out all the things to do with the stream and the schedule, as well as just talk to our lovely community of researchers. Very good place to hang out. Do recommend. Little quiet sometimes, but you know, where isn't? The one thing I will say about modded nethers is that you can never find the fucking nether quartz because there's so many ores now. It's so populous. I want to get at least a couple stacks. Not as quiet as my Discord, honestly. Real, but you'll get there, bud. You'll get there. It'll happen. I guarantee it. There we go. Let's see if we can find this little expanse here. Make a tunnel bore create machine that places blocks around to stop lava leaks. That's a lot of things to be doing. Nether Certus quartz. Honestly, I will collect the Nether Certus quartz. I don't need this netherrack dust. Get it away from me. Go away. And there. Just backpedal out of there. That's what we need. Oh, you headed off, Runok? Well, appreciate you stopping by, bud. Hope you have a good rest and appreciate you coming by. Hope to see you again soon. In the meantime, we're just going to keep on trying to hunt down that elusive quartz. Yeah, as advanced as everything is getting, honestly, the create stuff is still a little bit ways off. The only reason we're really doing the AE2 stuff is because it's accessible at the moment, and we desperately need a good option for storage. I just went ahead and auto smelted that vibranium. So yeah, all the overly technical stuff still gonna be a little ways off when we can actually, you know, really get into the swing of things. Idea of the tunnel bore machine is you need mechanized drills. Deployers arranged in a way that place blocks just around the edge of the border. So if a gap is detected, it places a block all around, above and below. Yeah. Way it travels won't get derailed by lava or in overworld water. Yeah, I know the general gist of like how it's constructed, but we would definitely need some more resources, like especially andesite. I have not even started collecting andesite for doing anything create. And you need andesite for create. Also, is that a purple strider? Why is that strider purple? Oi, fuck off. Well, that's what you get, you dickhead. You can't just go up to someone and fucking front on them like that. No, you're just a Strider. They just got like colored variants, I guess. Oops. Toss that away. And make sure that we are properly ate up. Purple Striders because he's out of lava. Oh, is that right? I have to go back and test that. And like nudge him back into lava. Maybe he'll turn red. Oops. Didn't mean to break all that soulstone either. Get cold out of lava. Oh, well, let's warm them up. Oh no, now they're both cold. Get warm. Oh. That's lovely. Warm up. Here's the lads. I wish I'd brought a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? A saddle. Okay, how much we got so far? A little over 4 stacks. Okay. Also slower outside of lava, I think. I believe that. I believe that. A fish out of water type situation. Definitely. I'm hoping that I've had a couple of instances before of me mining an ore next to a zombie piglin, and then they suddenly aggro on me. I'm hoping that's not a thing in this pack. Oh, damn. It's not gone forever. It's right down there. I'm taking it. Take the risk, take the chance. Fortune favors the bold. Ow. Could have done without the speed boost, thank you. There we go. Wait, what did I just get? Silver? Okay. And I'll keep it. Why not? Grabbed it, I might as well. Had the Twitch disconnect again? That's fucking weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's showing me nothing in terms of dropped frames. It's showing me nothing in terms of like stream is disconnected, now reconnecting or anything like that. It has to be a Twitch issue. Because I genuinely can't think of what else it would be. I genuinely cannot. Ow. It's okay. Just a little bonk. A little bonk never hurt nobody. There we go. Fly out past all the bullshit. I had a question for you about your playthrough here. Go for it. I am all ears for the question. Is the question about the Discord? Aha, it's funny. Hello? Okay. That was strange. Not unheard of, which is actually a little disappointing. That's not unheard of. I believe we just circle around here and... No? No, it's a little lower. Yeah, it's right down here. Okay. I don't know why it pings me all the way up there when it's actually down here. Have you decided on an idea for a full base? I know you're still going up and down that long ladder. So the base is basically going to be these. We're going to build a bunch of these. Build a whole fucking load of these things. And that's going to be our base. And the idea is like building a base without walls. So I like the idea of just like making it a little bit interesting in that way. Because I've done a lot of different kinds of bases. Ow. Fucking hate it. Go away. What keeps those little bastards coming back? Hello, baby.
Mom brought coffee in for a little bit.
Yeah?
And she was digging her claws into Mom, so I took her.
You okay?
Yeah, she was fine with me. I went to put her back in the room, put her back on the bed. She said no.
Oh.
And so I laid there with her on my chest until Mom fed her, and then she let me go. This is the second time in as many days that she's just like, no, Mommy.
She loves you.
But
Are they
she
gonna-
doesn't usually get, like...
Are they going to become floating at some point? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. That is an interesting idea.
I don't know if something's wrong with her or if she senses
I don't-
something's wrong with me.
Probably the latter more than
And
the former.
she's like, here, Mommy. I'll stay with you. You can stay with me. I'm going to lay on your chest so you don't move.
Probably the latter more than the former, honestly.
Because if she was seeking it from... I feel like if she was ill, she'd be seeking it from anybody. I don't know what the fuck...
No, if she was ill, then she'd probably just sequester herself
she's
away.
been sequestering herself in the closet.
Now, that could just be her not wanting people to mess with her.
I mean,
Gazebos feel kind of magical, so it'd be cool to see a couple lead up to floating ones that hold your ritual spots and stuff. That is a good idea, honestly.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Also, hey, Remains, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Remains.
Hope everything is going well.
Congratulations again on the
Thank you, baby. I think the next one's actually going to be 300. I think that's probably the next one coming. And then after the 300 comes the next petty goal.
The next petty goal?
Yes. And that is to get more than Voldemort, basically.
I thought Voldemort already had... You already had more than Voldemort.
420, yes. It's a little beyond 420, but yeah.
Which Voldemort are we talking about?
You know which Voldemort we're talking about. It is the dude.
Okay. I thought you had more followers already than Voldemort.
It's the dude with the power.
Yeah.
Get all this lovely nether quartz.
For the non-subscribers, the ads start in less than a minute.
That's very true. Very true. 420 is also going to be a fun, haha funny number one. But yeah, right now the goal will be 300.
Father Israel the Shiny has awoken nearby. Get it?
Fun.
Honestly.
Like getting to understand build styles as they're evolving and expanding. So I'm excited to see your base expand. Yeah. Right now we're just working with this idea because since I've started playing Minecraft, there's been a couple of... Hello? Ow. What the fuck? Well, better than the invisible cunt. Okay, well, at least he's gone now. Yeah, since I started playing this game, there have been a couple of different styles, not many, but a couple different styles, that it's like, okay, this will look good together. Like, even before I was really decent at building, I was like, this will look good together. One of those is sort of leaves and quartz, or like a sort of elven style, almost feels like a high elf style, like a Lord of the Rings elven, as opposed to like a natural elven. I can't believe this diamond chest is almost full. Are we actually gonna have to upgrade it to netherite? before we get the storage unit done? I don't know. Been good at building for as long as I've known you. Thank you. You've always been better, honestly. Mine get interesting, but yours are like technically sound. When I play vanilla, I usually build in a medieval Renaissance fantasy style. When I play modern, I'm often using steam or diesel punk or modern sci-fi styles. Yeah, I'm a sucker for some steampunk, honestly. But I try to mix it up in styles whenever I can. Definitely, like I've built things in sort of an Eastern, like a Japanese style. I've built things in a more like Western Tudor style. I've built things in more of an open sort of look. I've built things just in various different ways. Doubt that, but I appreciate the props. You can doubt it all you want. Doesn't make it untrue. Create mod is perfect for steampunk. I swear to the Pantheon. Yes, you are 100% real and valid on that. So let's get a stack of that, and we're going to try and get a stack of the charged boys. We can just make a whole fucking bunch of them. Because boy, do I want to make a whole fucking bunch of flukes. Yeah, it definitely behooves us to wait for them to grow into Certus Quartz clusters, as opposed to breaking them any earlier. Because earlier, and they, like, no matter the size, they will only give us one dust. So that's not great. Whereas we can get like 4 per when it's a cluster. It's a large bud. Can wait for Create Simulated Man. Talk about easier ways to make steampunk stuff. Which one's simulated again? I know you told me about quite a few of these, and you actually, I think, sent me a video that I still have yet to watch. I can't remember which add-on simulated is. Create's got a lot of shit going for it. It really do. Simulated is all the add-ons combined. Oh, okay. So simulated is a mod pack, basically. Gotcha. Focuses more on the physics. I am a fan of the physics. One of my favorite mods is still the physics mod, despite the controversy of it being paid at first. Now that it's actually free for the pro version. Definitely better. Because you get like the ocean physics and you get like the snow. Oh, it's one of the most visually stunning mods that Minecraft has, honestly. That with shaders, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm being pinged on Discord. Eli, is this you pinging me on Discord? It's partially you, partially one of the other Discords I'm part of. Aeronautics will be the first to come out, I think, and I truly cannot wait to have Zeppelins flying between cities. That's been a thing for a while, but it's gonna be interesting to do create Zeppelins. I get to start building up Azeroth. The first thing that comes to mind when I hear Azeroth is, I know you're probably talking about a Warcraft thing, but it brings to mind Teen Titans, the place that Raven is from. Because I remember something about the lore that it's like she is from a place called Azeroth. Or like, I don't know, Trigon is in Azeroth, where let's be honest, it's hell. He lives in hell. Her father is Satan. They just don't want to say it. I was about to say, is it actually like charging him? It took a little while on that one. Yeah, now that I'm actually not getting the micro stutters a whole lot, it's actually running pretty smoothly. like I said, I knew it wasn't my system that was giving me the micro stutters. I still don't honestly know what it was. I think what helped with it. Warcraft, Azeroth's the name of the planet there. Okay. Yeah, they have the Goblin Zeppelin flying between main cities for the Horde, and the Alliance is either ships or trains. Oh, fair. But yeah, I think what was causing the sort of micro stutters might have been something with Java, because I was looking up a bunch of different things, and eventually I saw that there is a Java tool that basically creates a virtual machine, and it erases a lot of the downsides, or at least eases a lot of the downsides to using Java as a coding platform. And so I've installed that, and I've directed Minecraft toward it, and that seems to have taken care of a lot of the issues I had with the micro stutters. Azarath, that's what I'm thinking of. Azarath. Thank you, Minnie. And where her mom was from before she summoned Trigon and eventually gave birth to Raven. Right, okay. Azarath is where her mom was from. Thank you for the correction. It has been a long time since I've kept up with Teen Titans lore. God. Teen Titans lore is not something you expect to ever come up in a conversation without being like specifically directed toward it. Like I sat down with someone like, let's talk Teen Titans lore. And like, okay, that's the only time you really think about it. That or like at Comic-Con, I guess. But even then, these days, like, even these days, you're probably not going to get that at Comic-Con. These days, you just got like a bunch of people want to talk about, you know, the other like more popular nerdy things. You got people want to talk about Marvel movies and D&D. It's strange. I'll talk Teen Titans lore whenever. Love the original anime series till Go destroyed it. Yep, same here. Raven lived there too before Trigon pretty much destroyed it. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know much about Raven's like early life. I don't know much about most of the Teen Titans' early life. But yes, I was also a big fan of the original animated series. I hated how Go. I hate it for the same reasons that a lot of people hate it. But B, I hate that one of the things they did was basically dangle the original series on a string over other people's faces of like, hey, if the Go movie does well, we might just bring back the original series. And so people went to see the Go movie, and they just didn't do it. They just didn't do it. I just hate that. I don't know all the lore, but I can tell a decent bit of decent lore, DC lore in general. Yeah, I don't know much about DC lore in general at all. Like, it's weird to say this. I grew up in a Marvel household. And even then, only by the factor that my mother was a huge Spider-Man fan. Which, broken clocks right twice a day. But yeah, so I still don't really know too much about DC lore. Let's just toss all them in and get a fucking explosion of Fluix crystals as they just pop out of the water. Wonderful. 2 stacks of Fluix. I think that'll work. I know you're not a fan of WoW, really. Not particularly, not for any particular reason. Just I don't ascribe to the notion of buying a game and then paying a subscription to play it, basically. It does hold a special place for me as I really started to get into the idea of game design because of it. Yeah. I also understand and appreciate and accept like its position in sort of what am I going for here? I appreciate what it did in terms of like games, like RPGs specifically, as well as just like the common subconscious of what games can be. Also, the fact that fun fact, I'm blanking on words. Sorry, guys. I get myself late dinner before I head to bed and be lurking while I make food. All good. I also like, fun fact, that World of Warcraft's economy was so like one-to-one with real life, and it still is, that economists actually study it for predictions of what could happen in the real world economy from a video game, which is wild to me. I grew up exposed to both, but never really latched on to either until partway through high school. Understandable. I never really attached much to either side. I liked Spider-Man, and I still do like Spider-Man, but that's about it. That's about all there is to that one. All the others, it's like, I do like Iron Man, but not, like, I basically just like the movies and the design of his suits. That's about it. So we got a controller. I'll just plonk down somewhere so we have it over here. I kind of gravitated to DC because of the audio drama adaptations of a ton of DC graphic novels. Honestly, that's a good reason. And that actually sounds pretty cool. We got some Surge Quartz Dust and some XP. Now we got the storage. Got a chest and a drive. Now, what does it say about these? Arguably, the most important aspect of Applied Energy 6.2 is its storage system, making use of digital storage cells. These cells are accessible through either an ME chest for single cells or an ME drive for multiple cells. The ME chest holds a single cell at a time, which can then be read from and written to from any other terminal on the same network. The ME chest itself also provides its own terminal screen on the top with specific access only to the cell it contains. The ME drive can hold up to 10 assorted storage cells in the space of a single block and a single ME channel. However, it does not provide its own terminal screen, requiring some external terminal elsewhere on the network for storage access. Sure, so ME chest holds one cell worth of stuff and has a display on the top. And that display will only show what's in the cell in the chest. Drive holds 10 cells, doesn't have a display. About as far as we need to take it for that. So that one will take an ME terminal. This one will not. Brother and I would listen to them on weekends while we did homework and stuff. Yeah. It sounds like fun. Okay, let's also toss a couple of these things into... Ooh, sorry. Into the storage. Ugh, I'm gassy for some reason. Apologies. Toss some of this stuff in here. And we will gather up the gubbins that we need for the storage. So first off, toss all that in there. So we need 2 glass, a terminal. Well, 2 glass, 2 terminals technically. A bunch of glass cables, iron, copper, and 2 engineering processors. So for the iron, 6 of them, 1 copper. For the 3 engineering, 3 engineering processors. Is that what we need? Or is it 2? 2 engineering processors. So 2 of them, 2 of them, and 2 of them. And let's see, where did I put the glass cables? Did I put the glass cables in here? I don't think I did. Glass cables in here? Yes, I did. So that's just boom, bunch of cable. And what else do we need? We need the terminal. Where did I put the terminal? I put the terminal in here? I've got a panel in here, and I've got a crafting terminal. So I need the panel to become a terminal. Annihilation core. I need formation core. I need... What else did I need? Logic processor. Okay, well, thankfully I've got a few of them. So let's boom, 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 boom. Terminal. I don't have access to them anymore, though, sadly. Love to go through those again. Oh, well, that's a shame to hear. I'm sure you would find them somewhere out there. Someday they will find their way back to you, I'm certain. Engineering process. Boom. Or engineering press, not process. I'm just going to print these two boys, and we will get the gubbins that we need to really start. So I'm thinking, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what would be really interesting to do is to have the computer built into the tree. Tell me that wouldn't be the most baller shit. That would be fucking crazy. We are running out of power a little bit down there. We are definitely going to have to find out something else about power. Because as it is, this will not be enough. Not by far. So we can certainly set up a system, but it's not gonna be great until we start really getting going with power. Cluster up there. Haven't gotten many clusters underneath yet, which is strange. Most of the clusters bound on... Oh, speak of the devil. Get one down underneath. Hello. There we go. Cluster there. Now you can see this is a pretty effective way to get Certus quartz. As we just got 49 crystals and 6 dust. Okay. So. One in the crafting. Do that. 2 of them. Oh, that's right. We need the snad. We need the glass. We just pop down here. Yep. Get a couple snad from here. Do we only need 2? We only need 2. So, 2 iron, 1 of them, 2 of them, 2 of these, and terminal. That's the chest. And this is 4, 2 here, 2 here. And that's a drive. And we get some annihilation core and some XP. Ow. Fuck off. Go away. Don't want it. Alrighty. So what is next on the docket? We got cell workbench. How's a cell workbench? Allows for cells to be partitioned to hold specific items, i.e. given a whitelist filter. Ooh, that's interesting. It also allows a cell to be upgraded with certain upgrade cards, such as the inverter card, which sets the aforementioned whitelist to be a blacklist instead. Cells can also be given a higher or lower priority via the workbench, i.e. allow the cell to be the first to receive certain items until full, or made to wait for other higher priority cells to fill up first. Okay. And the I/O port allows for the contents of an ME network storage to be quickly rearranged between different storage media, such as ME cells and external containers connected to storage buses. Okay. When a cell, that's getting into the I/O side of things. But then there's storage cells, which is going to require a bunch of Certus quartz. Thankfully, it can take the Greg Tech stuff. Redstone and logic processors. So let's prepare to just make a bunch of logic processors, yeah? Because we're going to want a lot of storage. And a lot of that stuff is going to be very high number, like high count. Let's toss that in there right now. Toss that in there. So let's grab stack of gold, stack of redstone, stack of silicon. And we're just going to make a whole fucking bunch of it. We're going to grab a logic press and a silicon press. We are really closing in on being able to do this, but we need that energy solution. Like, the closer we get to it, the more I realize, like, yeah, we do. We need it. So what do we have for power? We got power in here, which would probably be good to... Poof! All right, I forgot how involved that one is. Let's grab some charcoal for now. I don't think... I mean, I know there's some rudimentary power sources in other mods, but also we don't have a whole lot of uraninite, and I don't know a good way of getting uraninite. So we've got power. Mechanism is likely to have some power generation. Yeah. Got heat gen. And then got ore factories and all that sort of shit. Chemical tanks, fluid tanks, energy cube. The digital miner. That's going to be very useful. Digital miner. Robot. Portals. Oh god, there's a lot in mechanism. Okay. So heat generator creates power both passively and actively. You can surround the generator with lava source or flowing blocks. Creates passive power by creating heat. Place one lava source block on top and let it flow over the sides. Make sure to connect pipes first. And then active, you can place some combustible materials such as coal or wood into the generator and burn the fuel to create the power. Okay. And what do I need to make that? That's nothing. We got so much osmium. That's nothing. I'm going to wait for it to use one more charcoal, and then we're going to do our dues. And we're probably going to get working on some mechanism type things as well. See if they've got any better power generation in mechanism. So let's take a closer look here. We got control circuits, reinforced alloy, atomic alloy, infused alloy. I'm just looking at the different things. We got gas burning generator, burn gases into power. Can burn both hydrogen and ethylene to produce power. Burning hydrogen will not produce more power than it costs to run an electrolytic separator. Used for ethylene instead. Purification chamber crusher. We can do some plastic stuff. Solar gen, however, 17.6 FE a tick, and then the advanced one does 105.6 FE a tick. That one takes infused alloy and 4 solar generators, which takes energy tablets. Yeah, so there will be some manner, because I do like the idea of running off of solar power for this place. I do like that idea. So we're going to look at the heat generator. So for the heat generator, we need 1 osmium, 2 copper, a furnace, 3 ingots, and 2 planks. 3 iron. So I'm going to look to make, let's say, 3 of them. And we'll see where we can go from there. So osmium. Do 3 of them. Iron, do 9. Copper is 6. And then we need some cobblestone. Do I have any cobblestone? Of all the things for me to constantly never have, cobblestone. We need 24 of this. Boom. Boom. Copper, osmium, plank. Boom. Heat gens. We get an osmium and some XP. Gives me the osmium back as if that was the most expensive part of that entire thing. I mean, it kind of was, to be fair. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Hello? Not what I meant. We're just gonna plonk them down here. Yeah, this is what that looks like. So we can get temperature. Yeah, the FE output, which I believe these actually do take, these two take FE. So they can accept directly from the heat generators. What's next are that? Metallurgic infuser, which can get some refined glowstone and obsidian. Energized smelter, mechanism powered furnace. That's an interesting one. Osmium compressor, really only good for 2 things. Uses an item with osmium to create a more powerful ingot. Okay, fair enough. 8 times the amount of MB in a metallurgic infuser. Okay. Okay, so that gets a little bit in depth. So we'll extract these. Pop those in. Pop that away. Now, what I'm going to do, just for now, pop that there. Place a cable above. A drive off to the side. The chest I'll probably keep off. Crafting terminal can be right here. And that, honestly, is all we really need right there. I'm going to grab one of these boys. Just plonk it against you. Hopefully that can just accept it straight from. And we don't actually have to do anything else with it. I'm actually going to move this as well to, let's say, here. Now, if I toss a bunch of charcoal in there. That makes a lot less than I thought it would. And this is also still offline. Shame. Also, can I see anything about how many... I don't like that it's only showing me 2. Terminal settings. Crafted items. Use a JI. Search tooltips. Nothing there. Terminal style. Here we go. Full height. That's what I want. Give me access to as much of my gubbins as I can possibly ask. So about 22,000 FE in there. Now, what do we have for mechanism power delivery? We have a quest for it? We don't. Universal cable? Hopefully the universal cable is not it. Conductor, logistical transporter. Ooh. Let me just see about some regular ass mechanism cable. Basic universal cable, logistical transporter. Don't tell me that this is what I need for it. Is that I need base level steel to be able to transfer power from it. That doesn't seem right. Oh, we can also do wind generation. It also requires, yeah, a lot of stuff too. Yeah, that won't work. I didn't figure it would, but I had to try. Who knows? Maybe Silk Touch will keep its charge. I don't know. It did. Hey, how about that? So if I actually manage to get a fucking basic universal cable, which is not that basic if it needs steel, then I'll be able to do something with it. Until then, I think, well, I obviously need to be able to get steel. What is it that I need for steel? Enriched items give 8 times the amount of MB in metallurgic infuser. Okay. So I need a metallurgic infuser at least. That's not bad to make, honestly. So metallurgic infuser is basically an alloy smelter. It can take multiple different materials and smelt them down into the same material. So we're going to make one of those, and we're going to just pop it on top of that powered boy and see what we can get done with it. So we're going to grab 16 cobble. I believe it took 1 osmium. I want to say it was 2 copper, but I can't say that. I can't say that. No, 2 redstone. 2 redstone, 4 iron. All right. Furnaces, redstone, osmium, iron. Boom. Metallurgic infuser. I get some redstone. Steel, apparently. Or no, do I? Oh, I got a basic control circuit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That unlocks that. Get some redstone XP. Steel. We get an infused alloy and XP. Infused alloy, we now get redstone and XP. All sorts of gubbins that we're getting in here. So, using this thing, we need to make steel. So do I actually have any steel in here? Time to think. We got dark steel. We got a steel from Greg Tech. We got a steel from Mechanism. I don't know how we got that, honestly. How do we make more steel? I want to make the steel. Do I not get to know? Okay, let's see what the thing says. Infusing iron with coal or charcoal in a metallurgic infuser will give you enriched iron. Infusing the enriched iron with more coal or charcoal will give you steel dust, which can be smelted into steel. Okay. Do we have enriched iron? We do not appear to. Fluoride's for Mechanism, though. Didn't know that. Okay, so let's just take like half a stack of this and then a stack of coal. Let's assume it's just like 1-to-1 to 1. And that should give us a decent amount of steel to start working with. Everything's looking a little blood moony out here tonight. Yeah, that looks like a blood moon. Yeah, the blood moon rises. Sure enough. Okay, so steel and coal. Lovely coal. Not enough energy to operate. Why not? Because I can't. Hold on. If I break it like that, I can just. Oh, that charged it up. There we go. Now we're cooking. And how's these boys doing? They're done. I'll just pop all of that in. How are you doing? You still got a little over half. That's fine. And we'll check on the Certus quartz. Grab what we can. Generally checking around. And I know a lot of the stuff is pretty grindy, but at the same time, that's kind of what a lot of modded boils down to, is some grindy stuff. Like, it's either that or it's very challenging stuff. Things like Vault Hunters. That's an interesting mod pack for sure. It's very popular not too long ago, but I tried to get into it and it's just a little too much for me. A little too much, says the man that had an entire series on beating the different Dark Souls games. I know, but still. We got some enriched iron going, and have we already run out of power? From a stack of coal, we ran out of power. What? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck am I supposed to do about that? Okay. New idea. Let's say Ender IO is in here. What does the Ender IO cable take? Energy conduit. Conductive alloy and conduit. Fuck. What's conductive alloy need? Needs. God. Nope. Let's go with cable. Energy. I've no idea what the starter energy cable is supposed to be. Okay, new plan. Let's grab both of them up. Bring a little off the beaten path over to here-ish. We're going to break this, this, and this. And place one up here. I know what I'm doing, it's just very stupid idea. And I'm aware of this. Equip that to take off. We're going to get a bucket of lava. We're going to get some passive power generation to try and get some boys. You son of a bitch. Where are you? I'm going to hunt you down and kill you. It just tried to, like, portal snipe me. It was not cool. You do not spawn kill me. Okay. Got the lava. Alrighty. Back on through, and we'll see about getting that power generation going. Hope this works. That's actually pretty good passive power generation. Like, all things considering, it's powering that just fine. They kind of downplayed it, actually. They kind of downplayed what it was going to be for that power gen. And it's actually quite good. Actually, should this run out of power, I could hook up a generator to that. Hell. Oh, that's the problem. Let us tear apart a couple of things here. First off, you can go away. Maybe that'll stop it from burning it. I don't know. Trying not to burn down every fucking tree. Like, this one already took some hits. I don't even know what from. Probably from the Chimera. I'm not sure. But I'm trying not to burn down everything in creation. If it's at all possible. Yeah, that's actually pretty well hauling now. I think I can just leave that to passively do its thing. And then this, what are we going to need? We need redstone and Sotus quartz of some kind. Probably the Greg Tech stuff. Because honestly, I don't know what other uses the Greg Tech stuff has. So we're going to use it wherever we can. Lovely. And from there, super storage component. Ooh. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. But okay. 1K ME disk drive. As opposed to a storage cell? It takes netherite? Deep item storage disk. No idea what that's talking about then. But to put it on from there, we need calculation processors, which need Certus quartz. And actually, yeah, that's just Certus quartz from that one. Okay. Thankfully, we're not hurting for Certus quartz at this point. We're actually pretty well off on it. If I look around here, I'm going to make one more pass around. Try and see what kind of clusters we got going. Fuck. Okay, fine. That one's going to burn. Fuck it. Just fuck it. This one dies in the pursuit of science. We're going to plant more. It's fine. That's the only flammable thing that we have around there. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission here. Okay, that was unfortunately weird. But yes, we're going to go ahead and take a break. So for those of you that don't know, we go ahead and take intermission for around half an hour here, around this time every night, so we can get a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever we need to do. Oh, hello. There we go. That worked. Yeah, we can do whatever we need to do. And honestly, you guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you just wanted to stick with stream, in which case, first off, Thank you. Genuinely so. I will always mean that. I will never stop saying it. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board because neither you nor I should really be trusted with this. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. Let's level with ourselves for one moment. We should not be trusted with the passage of time because we will not keep track. Or at least I won't. I don't know about you guys. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you've got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I did the same, went ahead and walked the pup, said hi to Tori, fill up the water, all that good stuff. And we are back at it. Now we got the enriched iron going through there. And it looks like this tree isn't going to burn down all the way. It looks like the ash is kind of putting out the fire as it spreads up, which is a little weird. Welcome back, appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to... I want to knock down both of these ashy trees. Because honestly... just... not the greatest. It's not the greatest having something like this just chilling. I'm going to try and just use the forest feller. See what we can knock down off of there. I guess we've also got some redwood leaves. Why not? And take out the top of the tree there. There we go. Just one more. There we go. Now it's just a pile of ash. And we'll just go ahead and... we're not going to replant a tree right now. But at some point we will. For now, we're just going to sort of assort this. Like so. Sure. We'll do that. And we'll just toss all this sort of stuff into the backpack for now. Lovely, lovely. And we are going to take these logic processors and we're going to make ourselves some ME storage drives. Now, the only thing is, I'm not entirely sure how much power an ME drive, like an ME network, needs to run. That's the problem. So I don't know how much power delivery we really need. Okay, so we've got 2 stacks. I'd say we got enough to do half of it. So we'll do like this, 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 and this. Make half a stack of 1K components. Back to 82. And we get some silicon and some XP. Now for the 4K, we need quartz glass, redstone dust, and calculation processor. And calculation is the one with the diamond. So, considering that it takes 3 for it, if we want the most bang for our buck, we'll want 10. We'll do 10 diamond. And then 10 redstone dust for this in particular. We're actually running out of silicon. And then how much is it? 4 redstone dust for it? 4 redstone dust. So if it's 10, that means we want 40. Boom. And we need the Certus quartz glass. We'll need glass. Take a little bit for that. I think besides that, should be everything we need. So we'll probably go up here with the auto smelt pick. We'll get some glass. Have that all be good. First off, pop some stuff into the boy here. So we need the silicon press and we need the engineering press. Go engineering first. And if it's going to be 1 per, so we need at least 3 sets. So that'd be 12 glass. Quick maths. We got it down. There's not a lot of sand down here. Some sand, though. That's 4. A decent bit down here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got the floaty just giving us some quick flies, apparently. I'm still not entirely sure how that one works, in all honesty. I do not know. If I could really harness the power of that floaty, I could get some crazy flies. But I just don't understand how it works just yet. Let's take a look at it, actually. Allows the wearer to swim in the air for a limited period of time. Left control while in the air to start swimming. Okay. So I've got a, like that. And then I can, like, get a limited fly. Okay. That's interesting, actually. That might be very useful for, like, when we got to get up somewhere. Like, say, if we're going up here onto the ring to sort of finish this boy off, which we do need to at some point, then that will be very useful. Because it means we don't need to pillar up. Let's do that. 12. I don't know why I've got an extra one. 10 of them. Now we pop in for 10 of them. We'll just let that do its thing. We'll check on the steel. Yep, we got steel dust. Okay, so we got to smelt that. Man. Bit of a protracted process for steel, but I mean, I guess it's kind of a protracted process in real life too, so that just sort of is what it is. Pop that in the blast furnace and let that be. Now, how's that going? It's going. In the meantime, yeah, we got the 4K. Considering we'll have 10 of the 4K, we're going to be able to make 3 of the 16K, I believe. Yeah, 3 of the 16K, which means 1 of the 64K. So we'd basically end up with 1 64K, 1 4K, and I believe 2 1K. Which the 1K would usually... You'd want to use that for, like, non-stackable items. Or something like that. Because no matter what the storage drive is, it can only hold, I believe, 63 or 64 different types of item. So the bigger drives are actually not for more storage. It's to hold more of a single item. So, yeah. We don't want too much of the big drives, per se. Pop all that in there. But at the very least, like, the 1K will only hold, as you can probably guess, about it'll hold 1 stack, I believe it is. Hold 1 stack of each thing, or something like that. Let me double check that. So, I mean, item storage, no, it's 1K. It's 1 kilobytes worth. So basically 1,024 items. And yes, it is 63 types. So it'll store up to 1,024 of each item. So the 16K will store 16 megabytes worth, which, not 16,000, but it's over 16,000. I don't remember the math off the top of my head. It's like 1024 times 16. Fuck, I could probably do this. 16,000. $300 I believe it's 16,344 items. So let's, I believe it's that, this. Is it not? It's the other way around. Maybe this. Huh? What was it then? It's calculation processors, not engineering processors. I'm an idiot. Ha. Huh. Oh well, just a few diamonds. Though we do now have to smelt some silicon, which is unfortunate. But it's not the worst thing. Let's toss those in there and say, what do we do for silicon? We can smelt the Certus quartz dust or the dust of the Greg Tech Certus quartz, as well as nether quartz. That's Greg Tech Certus quartz dust. Let's take some of the Greg Tech Certus quartz. I assume I can take that. Well, might as well get the other stuff while we're down here. I assume that I can take the Greg Tech quartz and just put it into the inscriber like I normally would. Actually, let's get some fuel as well. Put it into the Greg Tech inscriber like I normally would and just get the Certus quartz dust that way. I hope so, at least, because that sounds a lot easier than doing whatever the hell else. Sounds easier than like trying to go through create and make some crushing wheels or anything like that. Yes, it can. Okay. And this boy is empty. So it's a good thing I brought some more. And honestly, we should just pop it down here with this boy. I wonder if having 3 sides will it actually tell me how much it's producing? I don't think it actually tells me how much it's producing. It was having like a 24 or like a 20 FE buffer as it was doing it. So it was doing just about enough to power the metallurgic infuser. I knew that much at least. That's interesting. This is actually a way to convert Certus quartz from Greg Tech to Certus quartz from AE2. That is actually kind of helpful to know. Mason the Dirt Digger. Where is he? My man is missing. Okay, he must be like underground or something. In which case, if you think I'm going to look for him, you're wrong. Wait, that's a cluster too. Oh, damn. And I just want to keep on farming up these clusters for a little while. Eventually, I am going to get rid of these blocks, and they're going to go away into the ME storage forever and ever. That's just going to happen. But for now, they serve a very useful purpose. Because there is no, from what I can see, there is no naturally generating Certus quartz in ATM 9. So it'd be a bit of a problem. Sure, you can imagine. It'd be a bit of a problem. Let's pop that there. A bunch of squid. Also, I want to check on one thing in my settings here. My simulation distance. Simulation distance is... Actually, I can up this render distance to 16. My simulation distance is being a little weird. Oh. There's a little micro stutter there. Going away? I think it's going away. Okay. May not be going away. I'm going to turn that back down. I'm good with playing with 13 chunk render distance. I don't care. I spent so long, guys, you don't understand. For those of you that don't know, I've told the story many, many times over the course of years. But for those of you that don't know, I started playing Minecraft forever ago, like forever and ever ago. And when I started playing Minecraft, I had the absolute shittiest little Acer Aspire fucking notebook. And it was not meant for gaming. It's not meant for gaming. But I was going to use it for gaming because that's just who I am. This thing ran hot as hell all the time and would only do what I cajoled it to do some of the time. And when I tell you that I played Minecraft on this thing, play is a very strong word. I tricked this thing into running Minecraft, guys. I was running at 2 chunk render distance with Optifine at 15 frames a second. And you know what? I fucking did it because I liked Minecraft. This was like back in high school too. But I got it done. I got it done. But that's why 13 chunk render distance, nothing. That's still plenty. Would I rather, you know, run with shaders and 32 chunks? Absolutely, I would. But I'll take this. Absolutely. First Minecraft experience is on my very first laptop, a Dell machine running Windows Vista. Oh boy. What was mine running? I think mine was running Windows 7. Yeah, mine was running Windows 7. Oh, it's all the ores stealing it. Okay. Doesn't even smelt into mechanism stealing it. Usually play on 8 render distance even today. Hey, it works. It works. I mean, I like everything looking so very pretty, but you know, it's giving me good frames and it's not constantly micro stuttering as I'm trying to stream it. I'm fine with it. It is just fine. Absolutely serviceable. But yeah, that thing, I got that thing junior year of high school after I took the ACT, I think. I think we took the ACT in junior year. Probably up that though, even on stream. Oh, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. But you do what you're comfortable with. And I know sometimes things get a little too visually busy for you and it's going to really throw off the experience. So it's totally understandable that you would take a lower render distance. Hell, a firefly? Firefly. That is the most adorable firefly I've ever seen. But yeah, that was me like doing what I could with what I had. And I have never stopped with the doing what I can with what I have, honestly. I don't think I've ever had enough to not do what I could with what I have. Never had enough to where it's like, yeah, I can just do. I can just do. That would be lovely, though. Probably handle 12, no problem. You probably could. I don't doubt that for a second. Keep forgetting to change it. It's all good. We're going to toss this in the furnace. We're going to get ourselves some silicon. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was on 16. So if this is 13, I'm fine with it. Absolutely fine. You get a pretty good distance with this. I wish I could just do fighting with everything as my everyday. Me too. Honestly. It's just a different fight, but we get the struggle. The struggle is absolutely real. That is kind of what we're all about here, is just do what you can with what you have. Does it suck that we don't have the biggest and best and are able to do whatever we want to do and not be hindered by it? Absolutely it does. But we're not going to let it stop us. We're not going to let it stop us because our goals are too important. And our ideas are too grand to be held down by simple things, such as that. One day, maybe we will be able to just do, but for now, we do what we can with what we have. And you know what? It's good that we can. At the very least, it's good that we have that. Now, calculation press and silicon press. Press them gubbins. I am wondering what else we should do in the mechanism tree, because what will get us to the wind farm? Well, doing the energy tablet's going to get us to the wind farm. So energy tablet is infused alloy, redstone dust, gold ingot. Okay. Infused alloy is done through an electrolytic separator? Or no, metallurgic infuser. Okay. So redstone and iron is infused alloy. Okay. So let's make a bunch of that. Let's just make a bunch of it. Why not? It's surprising. A little. It should be more surprising, but it's surprising that we are almost running out of space just having, like, basically just having what ores and such we mine up in here. Aside from a couple of little things like the processors, we pretty much just have ores and such in here. So let's grab stack iron, stack of redstone. Pop up here, we'll make some infused alloy, energized alloy, whatever the fuck. We'll make some red brick. That's what we're doing now. I've decided upon it. Our course of action is now red brick. Boy, I sure hope that's 1-to-1. 640 millibuckets. Let's see if it goes down to 630. Yeah, 1-to-1. Okay. I like the idea of this place being very, very with nature. Like, it works with nature. And like at some point, I'd like to build a bit of a bridge across this sort of lake. And yeah, I'd like to get into the whole floating pavilions sort of idea. All that sort of thing. There's a million different ways that we can take this, and I want to see where a lot of them go. Because it is honestly going to be very, very fun exploring those ideas. Checking these again. I know I'm kind of checking them compulsively, and I need to stop. Grab what infused alloy we have here. Okay, and just out of curiosity, solar generator, what's it need? 2 infused alloys, solar panels, an energy tablet, osmium. Okay, what solar panels need? Glass, infused alloy, redstone, osmium. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. My question is still, what are we supposed to do for cable? Basic universal cable. Okay, so that's just 2 steel and redstone. So it's not bad. It's not as bad as I was fearing it would be. I was under the impression that'd be a lot worse. So let's get some cable. Let's get some cable. We're just going to get a whole bunch of cable too. And while we're at it, we're going to try and get a solar generator. Why not? Why not? We've also got a couple more infused alloy in there. Nice. Toss those in. And let us grab, let's do half a stack for now. And that should make a good bit. Make it stack? Yeah, full stack. Universal cable. And we get some more universal cable and XP. We can make advanced universal cable. Universal cable around infused alloy. Okay, we can do that too. Why not? So this is capacity of 3.2 kilo FE, and this is 51.20. Wow. Okay. I'll take that. And we got some osmium and a little XP, and that would need reinforced alloy, which is infused alloy and diamond. Specifically enriched diamond or diamond dust, which is a bit farther down the road. On the other hand, we now need a little bit more of the infused alloy. So let's grab another half stack of this, another half stack of that. We'll see about making a few more cables. Or not more cables, just infused alloy in general. More things for the cables to run to. Let's put it that way. And honestly, we're doing pretty good on it. We're doing pretty good on it. Okay, calculation processors. Now, calculation. Quartz glass. 1Ks. Redstone. 10 4K storage components. And we get whatever the fuck it wants to give me when it... Oh. Hydration and posture check. Also, how's it going, Heem? Hope you're doing well, bud. Got the posture check. Got the hydration. Good hydration. Got the calculation processor. That's the most important part of it. Yeah, hope you're doing well, bud. How's it going? But yeah, it's funny. I was watching Eli's stream the other day, and he was talking about how hearing me go good hydration for all of it is just making him do it on his own stream, which is just hilarious. Getting out my lurking before I head off to tell you to get those bio needs fulfilled. Yeah, there you go. Good night. All right, well, you get you some good rest. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. All right, now what do we need for the next one up? We need glowstone, quartz glass, and calculation processor. What a coincidence that I have a calculation processor in my hands. Don't hydrate often enough myself. I'm a little bad. I'm way, way better than I was before. I used to be really bad about hydration, but these days I'm much better. Right now I more on necessity than anything else, but I'm down to a soda a day, and the rest is just water. So I'm getting much, much better about my hydration than I was. We can at least make one. Well, we can make more. We just got the glowstone dust over here. Yeah. Let's do 2. And that brings us to 11. That's not enough. Well, no, that is, because we got one more in here. Let's do that. And maybe more calculation processor. That's a shame. No, wait. We needed that iron. And he's going to the catalytic converter bullshit. Right now, I've been way too focused on editing, yet I've needed a drink for the past forever now. Get you a drink of water. Get you some water. Get water. Just go do it. I am going to be right here when you get back. Get water. I should. Then do it. Go get water. Go get water. I will. If you wish, I will sit here and literally do nothing until you get back. I may not literally do nothing, but you know what's going to happen. We're just going to get this stuff pressed. Calculation press. Go get you some water. If any of you out there are feeling like, man, I should really probably get some water, go get some water. Get some water. It's just good to have it. Good to have it in you. Remember, we can't all replace our entire bodies with machinery. Even that, we gotta have some fleshy bits in there. The fleshy bits are what control the metal bits. And to take care of the fleshy bits, you gotta give it proper hydration. Don't I fucking know it? I have researched long and hard about what to do for hydration and removing the need for. And I found nothing. I found nothing. The only thing that changes is that you need a different form of hydration. And frankly, those ways, fucking terrible. They're awful to get through. Drinking it, probably one of the best ways to do it. Probably the best way to do it. Never rue the fact that you have to hydrate. Because frankly, it's one of the best ways to get some hydration into you. And you're always going to need to do that. This coming from the man that is trying to remove all of my, like, organic necessities through the use of augmentation. Return, welcome back. We are trying to find some snad. Later, nerd. Got a little bit of snad here. And a fish. Gently float our way up here. And craft ourselves a little more of this glass. Okay, so this, these, this. Yes. 16K storage components. And we get calculation processor and XP. Now for 64K, we need more glowstone dust and another calculation processor. So thankfully, it gave us that. We need the glowstone. Everything else we have, oddly enough. So we'll end up with two 1Ks, a 4K, and a 16K. And frankly, it's a pretty good spread. All right. And we're going to just grab this one and boom. All right. And 4 glowstone dust. 3 16K components. Quartz glass. Calculation processor. 64K. Boom. We get some fluix dust and some XP. 25K. Ooh, that takes skystone dust. We get from putting skystone through the inscriber. We should actually do that with some of our skystone. Just in general, to have some of that dust. So let's go ahead and put it through. In the meantime, we'll check in on the infused alloy. See what we got going. Lovely. And just put a stack of this through here. That's not going to last through. We're going to have to put some more in there. Got a stack in here. I do. More than a stack. Pop some in there. And I don't suppose either of these will do redwood, no? No. I didn't think they would. It's... I get why there are certain things that a furnace can do that neither a blast furnace or a smoker can. It doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it at all. Okay. Appetite. What the hell does appetite do? Dissolves into hydroxylapatite? Hydroxylapatite? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. I don't think this is really elucidating me any. Making it appetite seeds. Oh boy. Making it into alchemical salt. Okay, that's different. Theurgy. So represents the body or physical matter of an object. But a lot of things seem to be able to be turned into alchemical salt. So I don't know. Incubator salt vessel. A vessel that holds salt for the incubator. What the hell is theurgy? Is that gonna lead me down a path where I'm like making homunculi and shit like that? Am I gonna go the Van Hohenheim route? Am I gonna have to sacrifice my sons to some sort of eldritch being in order to fuel my arcane practices? I'm confusion. Why is this one Kansas and this one not Kansas? Why is this one Arkansas? America, please explain. Okay, we need more quartz glass. We always need more quartz glass. I honestly should just go down with the auto smelt pickaxe. Actually, before I do that, do I happen to have a desert of some kind? Well, I've got a little patch of sand right over here. I was gonna ask, do I have a patch of desert of some kind that I can just go and like clear cut with this pickaxe? But I can just go over there. Nerd's got a pickaxe. Or not a... What am I saying a pickaxe for? Dude's got a crossbow. Don't mind me. I can't tell what things are. Launch a little more into the sky. And we'll just zoom off and find ourselves plenty of glass. Because God knows we need it. We just need all the glass. Just a distance off this way. I'm not entirely sure how far. It's a little difficult to tell, looking at the map, how far away something is. As opposed to, like, trying to get there in the world. Okay, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Give me all your glass. All your glass are belong to me. And I know this is just so heretical. Me breaking sand with a pickaxe. But listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm thinking maybe like 3 stacks of glass. Because honestly, we're needing a lot of glass for AE2. Everything seems to want to take quartz glass. Oh, that fell down a little bit. It didn't fall down too much, so... Not like we were in any real danger. And we're just going to swing away on it for a little bit longer. In the meantime, I hope everyone's still enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a chance to relax this Monday, this beginning of the week. I know things get fucking crazy and it's like, oh my god, we're just starting. It's why it's so important to take a little moment and just take a breath as you're starting it all. Remember to pace yourselves so you can get through it. Because you definitely can get through it. You got through the last one, didn't you? You'll get through this one, you'll get through the next one. You're not gonna let shit stop you. I know it, I believe it. And you should too. And also, if any of you out there are watching and you haven't already, be sure to follow the stream if you enjoy what you see. Because I do this for free, and, you know, getting a little bit of recognition for it is nice and all. Not what I do it for, but hey, it helps me to know that what I'm doing is at least somewhat enjoyable by a few of you. I think we're just going to finish shaving on the Slayer. I know I said 3 stacks of glass, but I just got into a swing of it. So we're just going to finish shaving off this layer and we'll get going back to home. After all, I don't think I can be over-prepared. Not by any real metric that matters. Also, don't worry about these two things. That holds some sort of, what do I say? Like a plant. I think I've rated this. Yeah, I've rated this. Ow. I am just sort of trying to really rein in how I use this floaty ring. It's potentially very useful and very powerful. Hello? I haven't seen this. I was going to say it's potentially very useful and very powerful, but I am so sidetracked by whatever the hell this is. No. Aha. You can't stop me. Wait, I could have just... Oh, I could have just flown in. Well then, if there's nothing on the top, what's on the bottom? Is there anything on the bottom? Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Delicious cake. Kill 100 skeletons. Nice. Nothing particularly useful in there. Oh, hi. Ow. But you don't? Way down. Ah, these just turn on the light, I guess? Okay. I'm not going to explore too far in here because don't really see much of a point to it for most of the gubbins that they'll have. But in here, oxidized copper horse armor, that's interesting, but nah. The spirit orbs already have plenty. Like we've actually maxed out both the stamina and the health for the spirit orbs. So getting more of those is not going to help us in any way, shape, or form. Let's see here. Source gems I'll take. Wild armor trim. Bamboo. I don't think we have any bamboo. So I'll take that. And then we'll just get up out of here. It's something I can explore off camera and just... There's not too much to those. It's just every so often... Okay. I was not expecting that from this playlist. But I was going to say that there's not really too much to those dungeons. It's mostly just, you know, there's a couple rooms within the sort of labyrinth that have spawners, a couple rooms that have chests. It's decently well laid out dungeon, but I've seen it many, many times before, that particular mod, and it just doesn't hold much appeal for me anymore. Is that oil? It'd be useful to know. It's oil. Yes, that's it. Pneumatic craft oil. Because I don't know if this pack has Ad Astra. Which my brain just auto-completes because I've been playing a bunch of Genshin to Ad Astra Abyssosque. For any of you that understand the disease that is Genshin Impact in the mind, I'm sorry. Ow. I'm sorry that you have to share this burden with me. I guess let's toss those in there, sure. Yeah. Grab those. Okay, so if we want to make ourselves some soda generators, we're going to need some of this infused alloy. That's for sure. And the glass, actually. We are going to need the glass. Let's pop down here and see what we can do. I want by the end of the stream to have at least a rudimentary storage system. We're going to have the most fucking basic rinky-dink storage system, but I don't care so long as it works. Okay, so first off, we got a quest. Kill 100 skeletons, get some XP and a rare reward, which is a GERD upgrade to functional storage. It's useless to me. Great. Now, back to mechanism. The solar... Oh, fuck, sorry. The solar generators. What was that? One each for the... Yeah, one each for the energy tablets. So we'll probably want to get, I'd say 4 of them. Because they don't generate much power. They are passive. We also want enough to build up a buffer for the daytime that will last through the night. So I think we'll definitely want to do that. So let's grab some of that, some of that. Let's make 4 of these. 4. And I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's gold all the way up. And they're non-stackable. Wonderful. But at least that gives us a quest where we get some infused alloy as a basic reward and XP. Now we need infused alloy, osmium, iron ingot, and solar panels. So the solar panels are osmium, redstone, and glass panes. So let's grab some osmium, grab some redstone, grab some glass. Do that. And it needs 3 each, which means we're going to go for 12. Actually, we need iron as well. So 11 and 12. Hold on, I'm getting confused. I'm confusing myself. Redstone, redstone, osmium, infused alloy. Okay. So that, 11, 12, redstone, infused alloy, osmium. And 12 of these boys. That, this, and this? No. This. No. Have it the other way around? What am I doing? Infused, iron, osmium, energy. Iron, osmium, energy. So that's 1, 2. They're not stackable. Lovely. 3, 4. Toss all that back. And toss this somewhere as well. Lovely. Okay, now we've got the basics of power generation. Actually, what is it for the advanced one? Craft an advanced control circuit. Oh shit, I got an advanced control circuit. Nice. And we got some enriched redstone. Lovely. The advanced one is 4 of them, infused alloy and iron. I might as well make it. I got all the gubbins. I just made 4. Wait, before I do, these are 17, around 17 FE per tick. This, around 105. Okay, yeah, it's definitely worth it. So 1, 2, 3. And we will grab a couple of them boys. I can't actually toss the enriched redstone in here. What can I put somewhere else? I can put that somewhere else. You can go in there. And toss these up on the sides. Alloy down the middle. Iron on the bottom. Advanced solar generator. Boom. And we got some osmium. Delicious osmium. This one's going to look a little interesting out on the exterior as well. But hopefully we can just run the power cables underground. Well, it's not really going to gather any power in this fucking rain now, is it? I think here's probably a good place for it. I want it pointing the other way, actually. There we go. So, can I... What I want to do is I want to just dig underneath here. So we're going to go like this. And just cover that up with dirt. And we're going to continue on until we hit the energy acceptor. And we're going to just run the power cables from there. And we will have to run these power cables again. So I'm actually not going to replace the dirt at our feet. I thought we were on the right track. Hold on. We are. It's just above. Right. So this is 974,560. 974 is what I need. Go away. Don't want any. So we can go to 974. That's the boy. All right. Advanced cable. It does indeed connect. run this boy along. Pop a dirt. Plonk. Plonk. All right. Now, when it stops fucking raining, we'll be able to get some power. Don't know how much power, but we're going to have to find that out, won't we? Oh, the boy's done with the skystone dust. Nice. All right. So, I guess next up on the agenda is to actually make the item cells. So the item cells, I believe they take the glass, the thing, iron, and redstone? Yes, the glass, the thing, iron, and redstone. So let's just grab like a stack of redstone, a stack of iron. Not going to take that much, but you know. And we'll grab a stack of glass if I can remember where I've got the glass in here. There it is. Finally done the editing for today. Nice. Happy for you, mate. I know that editing can be a pain in the ass. Just going to grab a little bit of the quartz dust. So we'll need a little bit for the actual glass. Trying not to break the large ones because the large ones are actually close to being completed. But the small and medium are fair game. Definitely took a while, but the effort should be worth it. Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe it. All right. Toss that there. Toss that there. Boom. Do that. This. Then we'll get 64K, a 4K, and 2 1Ks. Then we'll just make 3 more item cell housings. So why not? Put the 1Ks at the bottom, put the 4K right above it. Way we know. Maybe we can sleep through the rain. I don't know. It is pretty dark. We can sleep. Whether we sleep through the rain or not, I don't know. It is indeed not raining anymore. And this boy, yep, is powered up. Look at that. Ain't it a beautiful fucking thing? Now, can't hold that much just yet. But it can hold some things. For instance, we're going to toss a bunch of the stuff into the system. Now, I am hesitant to toss the... Yeah, we'll toss the presses in there as well. Why not? Toss those. Toss some charcoal, not all of it. We're not going to toss the cables in just yet. I want to see how it does. And you can see that 6,343 of 65,536. Damn. We're just going to try and toss as much of the skystone in there as possible. Ancient stone too, because why not? I assume the ancient stone is from the nether place. And this is actually going to be the cleanest my backpack has been in a long time. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the quiver in there. I'm not using arrows right now. Just pop it all in. Completely clear it out. Now, what have we got so far? 63 of 63 types, 5 of 63 types. Okay, we're already lowering the typage. So we're definitely going to want more drive. But for right now, it's a quick little thing. Hey, it works. It works, and we've got ourselves a proper applied energistics storage system. Oof. Let's toss these things in individually. Might actually help a little. There's a lot of the stuff that I found while clearing out things like oh, what are they called? The trail ruins. I did clear out a trail ruin. Okay, item storage. Got an item storage cell. Got a reward bag with an engineering processor, some XP, and an item cell housing. Good to have another. And what's actually next for us? We've got fluid storage, portable cell, functions identically to regular cells in that they can be inserted into a chest or drive and filled accordingly. Unlike regular cells, their contents can also be accessed standalone via the cell item itself, a bit like a digital Emmy flavored backpack. Ooh, interesting. That sounds very interesting. Bulk item. Okay, the discs. Aside from discs, you can also use netherite to craft what is effectively the complete opposite of the disc. Mega Cell offers the bespoke bulk item storage cell. It's limited to no more than one type of item storable per cell, but can store a practically infinite asterisk number of that item type. Before it can accept an item type, it must be filtered in advance using a cell workbench. Technically max long. If you know, then you know. I know, and I know what that means. So, I guess to explain that joke to anyone that doesn't understand coding stuff, there are multiple different kinds of variables that you can work with in coding, and one of them is called a long. And what a long is used for is basically when you have a very large number. Anything dealing with a large number must be handled with a long type variable. And that long type variable is like an 8-digit, 10-digit number, something like that. And it goes up to a certain point. Max long is the highest number that a long can be, which means that those are using longs to determine how many items can be put in there. Basically, the only limit that is imposed by those cells are the hardwired coding limits, which I appreciate. I certainly appreciate it. But we are going to want to make some more cells, definitely. Especially considering this right here, like how full it is right now, that was just from what was in my backpack. Imagine everything that we've got. We're going to need like a wall of drives. But I'm not going to put it all in there right now because I do want to move it into the tree. I guess one of the things we can do is we'll dig into the tree. Now, one of the things I probably want to do is sort of normalize the shape of the tree. So that way I've got a standard sort of area to work with. So like this. This is generally the footprint of what I'm going to have inside of this tree. Is this sort of sideways square. So anything happening inside the ME system, I want to put in the tree. That's actually about as high as I can go with that particular formation. Yeah. I think after that, I basically... No, I can't break that one. Can't break that one. Can't break that one. And can't break that one. Okay. Of course, I can go down. There we go. And that will basically store the entirety of the ME system. Now, what I'm thinking... At the very least, it's going to store the core of the ME system. What I'm thinking is basically drives, 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 drives. And we'll probably need a facade. So I don't actually know how to make a facade. Just say a facade. So we need cable anchors and a block, basically, to make a facade. Can I make a facade out of a redwood? I can. Okay. So that's good. So that will make it to where we can actually put a crafting terminal like this on the side of the tree, basically. So we could probably have it like here, like facing outward. We could probably put one on each side of the tree, honestly. Like that sounds like it'd be really good. So like one here, one... Oh. You're a different tree. I see. I've been lied to. It's okay. You can stay. You're part of the scenery now. Like one on each of those. We can sort of run the cables up to it. And that way, pretty much the entire four corners of this tree will be facade. We will need a few facades, but honestly, it should be fine. Cable anchors. All we need is a quartz cutting knife and looks like any type of metal. Yeah, any type of metal. Whatever metal we have the most of, so I'll probably use copper. I'll use copper and a Certus quartz. Like, do I have a Certus quartz in here? I don't. Okay, that's fine. We'll go grab one. Actually, can I see? It's storing 8 kilo AE already. And this is at nearly max. So, we should really look at the energy cell. Should really look at the energy cell. So what I'll probably do is when we put this in here, it's going to be drives, 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 drives. It's going to be lines on the outside here leading to terminals. And then in these four corners, we'll probably have some energy storage, if not more drives. So what do we need for energy storage? Right now, our system is basically going to go down at night, I'm sure. Like, it's already starting to get dark. And how are you doing? You're out already. And you're still kicking. You're still kicking. Yeah, and there it goes. Now it's draining. But it seems like that thing can keep pace pretty well with the demands of the system. So, at the very least, we've got that going. Now, energy cell. We've got energy cells and dense energy cells. Dense energy cells just being 8 of these surrounding calculation processor. Cell itself needs Certus quartz of any kind, fluix dust, quartz glass. Do I have more quartz glass on me? It's in the system. It's in the system. Take some glass just in case. I don't think I have more quartz glass. That's okay. We will grab some more quartz dust. Grab the clusters too. Just because we can also use Certus quartz for it. It'd be honestly a lot better for us to use the Certus quartz for this as opposed to using something like nether quartz. Just because this is very easily farmable. Nether quartz is not. And out of the two of them, we have more use for the nether quartz. Just because the base is going to be made out of it. We'll kind of want to keep it around. I'm trying to think of how much we'll probably want here. But these are just Certus quartz blocks now. Wait, so how do I make them buttable? Quartz growth. Budding quartz can be found in meteorites or be regenerated using charged quartz in water. Okay. Okay, so I'll grab the Certus quartz blocks that there are. That are just turned into Certus quartz blocks now. Yeah. A few of these have lost their charge. So we'll give them a bit of a pick-me-up. Like this one's lost its charge. This one's lost its charge. This one's lost its charge. Now, I don't know how much this is actually going to do. Like, I don't know how much charge there is in this boy. Oh, there's a decent amount of charge. Yeah, we can get something going. We want 10 of them to revitalize these boys. That's 8, 9. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, bud. You got this. 10. See? Just need a little encouragement. Now, my question is it 10 just to bring them up to that first level? Or does it restore them to full? Okay, so it... so the more you throw in with it, the better it charges. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to charge a bunch. What if I throw it in with 4? What if I throw it in with 4 each? So what if I just toss in 24 with the 6? Does that give me a damaged one and a bunch of flawed ones for 10? So I'm going to guess like 1 is damaged, 2 is chipped, 3 is flawed, 4 is flawless. Which I think basically just means that it will last for longer without needing another charge. It'll grow more. I mean, I'm probably going to leave them down for now just because. Because they're kind of cluttering up a little bit. And we've got Certus quartz for right now. But I might put them back in for, you know, between episodes or something like that. All right. So we got 24. And we got 6. Let's see if we get flawless. Charge them, boys. I think it only... okay, so I think I can only make flawed. I don't think I can make flawless blocks. Okay. That makes sense. Just by the nature of it being a flawless block, it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to make it that way. Actually, this boy is holding out a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably giving a bit of burst of energy. Yeah, because we've got the buildup in the pipes. That's what it's drawing from. Does each pipe have its own buildup, or is it like across the pipes? Okay, it's across the pipes. Okay. So because of all of the cables that I put down, it has a buffer of 1.22 million FE. Or rather 1.22 mega FE, which is a little bit more than a million. In the same way that kilo FE would be like 1028 or 1024, rather. Okay, so this might actually last through the night just on the cables themselves. But it's still good to put the batteries in, especially for when, it starts raining or anything like that. Hello? What? My guy, you done fucked up. Come into my home. Fuck around with my crystals. No. No. Get out of here, son. That's not what you do. That's not what you do. Okay. So. Got these boys, got these boys, got this boy. Let's make some quartz glass. I believe I needed that, yeah? I need that for the energy cell? Yeah, I do. I just pop that. And we'll see about some fluids. At the very least, we can make some fluids. But I know we have some. I just don't know how much we have. Well, we got 112 crystals. 3 dust. Not a lot. Is there a better way of turning this into dust? Not particularly. I mean, we could mill it, but Inscriber's already there. I don't want to make more things right now to process the stuff I already have. So we're just going to go with this. We're going to go with this. We're going to go with the hard way, where we have to burn trees for industry. Don't worry, we're replanting. We're going to go green. I promise you we will. That actually lasted the whole night long. Damn. I mean, I know it draws a little more power when you're actually like actively in the system and like, oh, let me pull out and put in a bunch of shit. But still, the fact that that lasted at idle all night without fully draining the buffer in the cable. Like even now, it's building up the buffer of the cable pretty quickly. That tells me that this alone, just this one advanced solar generator, can power our system as it is right now. Like even with a bunch of drives, that'd probably still be able to power the system. That is pretty damn spectacular. So let me see what we got here. Hello? Okay. So, probably plonk these down in the corners here. And just sort of knock out whatever's below them. And you know, considering where these are converging, this would be the perfect place for the energy acceptor, just right in the middle. Or rather the controller. and the energy acceptor right below it. It feels like that's just the perfect place for it. And just in terms of placement, that feels like that just works. That's 2, that's 1, and we need more flukes cable. Boom. On the bright side, that's like a little staircase right there because of my step height. So when we want to tear this down, I can indeed pretty easily sort of convert this over. Now we'll need a lot more drives. We'll need a lot of energy cells just to keep everything going smooth. So I think it's basically this. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Task complete. Energy cell. It's not done yet. We need the dense one as well. I want to pack as much energy space into that tree as I possibly can. 7, 8. Okay, and that is in need of a calculation processor. I don't think we have another. That's okay, though, because we'll make more. That's another thing I'm going to have to do just between episodes is just grind up a bunch of the processors, because you need all the processors all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Yeah, 20. Sure. We'll do 20. And we'll just put all the processors into the system, because why not? It's dealing with AE, it might as well be in the AE system. Pop those in. And just cancel that boy. Boom. I'm going to let it continue with that one. That one I will. But one of the things I want to do, make a cutting knife. Hold on. What do I need for a Certus Quartz cutting knife? Shovel, general tools. Oh, I need 2 of them and an iron. Oh. I didn't know that. I remembered it being just like a stick and one other thing. Okay, Certus Quartz cutting knife. Now, now we wait for it to continue responding. It's okay. Honestly, I will take it. If it wants to derp out as much as it's doing right now, I'll fucking take it. It's not nearly as much as it was doing. And that is, I will take that every day of the week over what it was. Okay, so let's just grab a stack of copper ingots. Why not? And just make a bunch of cable anchors. Lovely. Actually, let's go. Now we got some on us. We got more on us. So we'll just make the facades as we see fit. And I don't know if the facade is like one side of the block, or if it's going to be like, oh, it covers the entirety of the thing in the block. But we're going to find out. So toss them in there. It does make 4. So let's try. Okay, so it's one side of the block. which honestly, that works just fine for me. I actually prefer it this way. I can't remember what mod it was, but there was a mod that it basically just encapsulates the thing, and there's no real indication on whether or not you can actually, you can actually like find the cable. And it's just the most annoying thing. Small bud. Small bud, small bud. Gather up some dust here. Cluster. Small bud. Medium bud. There we go. Make them. And do I have any more from that? Nope, I sure don't. That's okay. Sort by number of items for right now. Descending, yes. It's how I'm used to seeing it. I think it's basically the legacy way of looking at it, but honestly, it just works for me. It just works. I don't have any other way to explain it. And let's pop these in here. We need the things. So need the calculation press and the silicon press. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have left it in there, and that's my fault. So, we need some more fluix. I'll just go get the fluix that's in the chest, honestly. We got a bunch of fluix. There's no need to go making any more right now. We'll just go do it. Boom. And we'll take this too. Anything else I want to bring with us? I want to bring those. I think that's about it. It's all the AE type stuff in there. I think that's about it. Take these AE type things. And any AE type things in here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hop back up. Toss those in there. Toss that. Keep that. Blood Moon rises, because of course it does. I'm going to keep that one down for right now, because I don't really know. I don't really know how I want to get in here. I have to have some sort of inlet for just working on things. But I have no idea what I'm going to do in terms of that. I'm going to put them on the sides for right now, but not on the front. Yeah, I cannot get over that. So that's going to stay away for right now. Oh, that's where the charged quartz was. I was wondering. I'll toss it in there. Okay, we got them. And pop the silicon in. it still gets me how the front of this thing just glows a bright, clearly error, like, just what's the word I'm trying to think of? Erroneous red. Just a bright, erroneous red. Like saying that it's clearly not meant to do this. It is erroneous. Honestly, I feel like we also do here. Yeah, yeah, we'll at least do this. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for right now. Toss that in the backpack too. So yeah, we're going to have energy acceptor. On top of it, the controller connecting to these pipes. On the outside, facing outward, we're going to have the different crafting terminals. Even if we can't put a facade over top of the terminal, like to hide what's behind it, it might actually still be cool just seeing a look in there and like, ooh, what's going on behind the curtain? And then behind each terminal, we're going to have a row of drives, just like a column of drives. That'd be better, column of drives. So we'll have 4 drives per column, because that's about all we can afford with the shape of the tree. We could go a little bit lower, though. And in all realness, we can still expand downward. Like, there's nothing that says we can't just dig into the center of the earth with this thing. And to be fair, I said no walls in this place. This is not walls. This is a tree. This is a tree. There's no walls about this tree. These are roots. Just because I'm covering up the gaps between the roots doesn't mean it's a wall. Alrighty. So, grab the first one of these. Boom. Boom. Dense energy cell. Give me that quest. We get some Certus Quartz dust, because of course we do. Add XP. And the energy card means dense energy card, or dense energy cell and advanced card. We can do that another time, frankly. Because this dense energy cell, I'm going to put down. Put it right there, let's say. So that stores 1.6 million AE units. And honestly, I'm going to grab this up. I'm going to grab this up and I'm going to move it. And let's grab the dirt. And we're going to find where we can properly... Yeah, we're also knocking out the buffer. I know. That's okay, though. We'll go inside and sleep if we have to. Okay, so we're going to want to go... I want to go basically straight on until we hit 968, and then we'll want to turn left. So for this, we're just going to fill this boy in as well as we can. Yeah. Not very well, apparently. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left. Okay, so we're going to want to take this down one even. I would say down one more, but honestly, here is fine. We'll do energy acceptor, controller, and then we'll run the cable. And we'll pop all this through here. Plonk that there. And boom. All right. Now let's put in the rest of it. The drive. We're going to start on this wall. Why not? We'll put the 64K, the 4K, the two 1Ks. And as for which one to do the crafting terminal on for right now, we're going to do this one. Let me also see if we can do the facade. Oh, we can. You better believe we can. We got it just set into this tree. We don't have any power right now because it is nighttime and the blood moon rises. But we are going to inside and... Ow. Okay, current lunar event prevents it. Great. I love it. So fantastic. For now, then, what about making some more drives? More drive bays. Engineering processors. Fuck. Okay. That's not happening. Hey, shut up over there. What is this? Uranium. Oh, that I probably shouldn't have that just sitting around. Oh, that's right. I also had to take this stuff too. The blood moon sets. The undead begin to burn. Okay, well, that was short-lived. Well, on to check the system then. And let's see, is the boy lit? Oh, the boy is lit. And that one is a little weirdly lit by being the facade. But at the same time, it's not bad. It's not like obnoxiously so. I guess I could always just like break into the tree to do it. If I really wanted to. But I do only have one cable on me. I could make more, I'm pretty sure. More of the, yeah, quartz fiber. Make a little bit more. There we go. Grab the facades. Boom. 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 Beautiful. And when this is done, it'll just look like we got a magical fucking giving tree in the middle of our base. Which will be fantastic. Okay, and that it for these boys? Yeah. Oh, this one is done giving. just going to toss them in there. Now, I believe we do have the cores to make one more terminal, don't we? If I remember what I threw in there. Number of items descending, please. Yeah, we got an annihilation core, but do we have the other... We have the formation core. Why do we have the annihilation core but not the formation core? Did we not bring that one? Also, calculation processors. I believe it was the engineering processors we needed for the drives, yeah? Yeah, that's the engineering. Okay. I'll probably get that up to snuff in between episodes too. I'm honestly gonna be splitting my time a bit between 7 Days to Die, this, and Fallout 76. In all realness. Let's see, scan the rows here. I don't see the boy. No, I can do. Just do at applied energistics. Got a panel there. Quartz glass, meteorite, compass. Man, it gets laggy when you try to search through inventories like that, huh? Okay. Turn that off then. Also, have I emptied this out? I have not. Bunch more stuff I can probably just put in the A system. Yeah, okay. Well, let's grab the stuff that we need for now. Why not? Grab. You know what? Let's just bring all the diamonds. Bunch of redstone. Bunch of iron. Much as we can carry. Is it a bit of a risky move putting the diamonds in there? Yeah, sure. But we also have a good buffer now with the dense energy cell. And we're only going to expand upon it. So let's toss those in. Beautiful, lovely, glad to see it. Also, take these gubbins out. Didn't mean to put my hammer in there. You know what? The hammer can stay in there for right now. The buckets can go away for right now. Boom. Grab those couple of things. And toss the backpack in too. Looking at the drives, it looks like they're still pretty good. It's still pretty good for the moment. Now, they are on the 1K drive, so I don't want to get, you know, like all my redstone and overload the system. We're not going to do that. I am going to grab my gold, my glowstone dust. What else should I grab here? What else should I grab? What kind of thing is useful? Get the Certus quartz. Yeah. The regular nether quartz. Good bit of that. And toss all that in there too. I'm trying to make it so at least while we're working on the AE system, we don't have to go back and forth. There we go. It's already looking a lot better. Backspace that. Boom. Also, I want to unlink the search. Can I unlink the search? Do not sync with search. Remember the last search? Sure. That can be a little... That can be... Well... Depends. I feel like the last search is probably more useful for the wireless terminal than it is for the standard terminal. But, Also, the fact that I'm going to have 4 of them, remembering the last search might be a little useful. It also might be, you know, a little infuriating, but we're going to take our chances. Take the coal. That might be useful. Steel. For various other things. Take some osmium. I'm going to take all the osmium right now. A little more redstone. And what else? What did I just grab? Oh, steel. Now we're going to take a bunch more nether quartz, and we'll probably call it there for that. And just continue chipping away. Honestly, I think this is a fantastic idea. There we go. So, what other quests do we have in this line? The cable anchor. Inscriber name press. The hell's a name press? Aside from crafting anchors, the cutting knife also has another use. Right-clicking with the knife will open a small GUI that allows you to craft inscriber name presses. When given a name, these presses can be used inside of an inscriber to rename any input item with the name of the press. 2 of these presses can be concatenated? What the hell is that word? Concatenated? In the inscriber to rename the item to the name of the top press, followed by the bottom one. Okay. I'd have to make another knife to do that, but we could do that. Advanced cabling, we can get the smart cables. Condensing matter, oh boy, don't we know it for the singularities. Wireless access point, that's going to be a whole thing. Spatial I/O. So this is an interesting one. Aside from the storage of items and fluids, AE2 also provides a native way of storing entire structures inside the storage cells. Not too dissimilarly to the Compact Machines mod. Don't know that mod, but I will believe you. The Spatial I/O port, allows structures contained within a spatial containment structure to be captured within a specially designed storage cell, activated via a redstone signal. If a mob or player happens to stand inside of the SES when the space is being captured, they too will be transported to where the rest of the space goes, i.e. in a dedicated dimension. Just make sure you have a way to get back out and in if you're the one being captured. Might be useful. Okay, other than that, the weapons? Too hot for the ATF. Yes, I love it. We got the charge staff, the entropy manipulator, and the matter cannon. These last 3 items are more or less some extra toys provided by AE2 and don't necessarily fit under any of these quest trees. Charge staff is just a simple powered staff which deals 3 hearts of damage and consumes 300 AE per hit. Also uses pre 1.9 combat mechanics, so you can spam click. Okay. Entropy manipulator, when used on certain blocks in the world, will smelt them in place, such as sand to glass and metal ores to metal ingots. If not, it will simply light a fire on the block. Finally, the matter cannon functions similarly to the color applicator as a dedicated cell for holding ammo items such as matter balls and iron and gold nuggets, which can then be fired out to deal damage to mobs or break blocks. Heavier ammo, e.g. metal nuggets, will deal more damage and destroy harder blocks. Matter balls and a matter cannon can be substituted with paint balls, which will apply a paint splatter effect on the face of whatever block being fired at. Lumen paint balls are a variant that will give off light. Okay. Then we got auto crafting stuff, which is going to be a huge fucking pain. Overflow destruction card equal distribution card. Okay. Heavy storage drawers. Yeah. Okay. So, yes, we are basically just going to be upgrading this boy. And just breaking in to see, because it is night now. Okay, we're definitely draining the power. Definitely draining the power. Out in that, not much left in that. That's milli FE. That's probably not enough to be converted to an AE. And now it's just drawing from the dense cell. Which means we'll definitely want to get more dense cells. So if we do the energy cell. And say we were to do this. And this. And that. Okay, 8 of them. I believe it's calculation press, yeah? Calculation, yeah, that's the one. Calculation boyo. So we're going to pop another one down here. Another dense energy cell. That way we got double the storage capacity there. Now for the drive. We'll go with 3 for now. And that puts an entire wall there. Let's put the 64K on the top of that one. 4K in the middle of that one. That way we can basically stack them from the highest, from the highest capacity to the lowest capacity. Okay. Now, it is strange because I don't know where the other core went. I know I didn't use it for anything else because you can only really use the Annihilation and Creation cores with the terminal. So, I mean, terminal, for some reason, we are missing the formation core. I don't know how. So ME terminal, boom. Crafting terminal. Need this boy. Boom. And craft that terminal. Grab a facade. And we will put this one on the front facing. There we go. Now we have 2 of the 4 terminals. Now, I don't think that the terminals necessarily take up a channel when they're not being used, but I'm not entirely sure. We may run into an issue sooner rather than later, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. And frankly, this boy needs to stop. We can just probably route some power right into them. Let's do like this. Actually, instead of doing like that, let's just route into the back. So let's make a few more cables, because I know we can. Okay. And we're just gonna plonk it up there. Plonk it down there. Put that away. And actually, where are the facades? Okay, so we can... Can I not put a facade on an act? Yeah, I can put a facade on an active side. Nice. So it just looks like they're connected up from nothing. Lovely. Okay, so they all remember the search. All right. Okay, I'm going to turn that off then. There we go. Now these are properly powered and should receive the juice. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not going downstairs. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Because we got to start the power flow back up. Boy, instantly up to full. Almost. Yeah, it's pumping it out now. Means this boy is going to be getting charged. This boy's waiting, apparently. Honestly, I might just be able to... I might be able to wire him up just by, like, making certain sides of these routes just completely out of cable and facade. Much in this manner. Which also means that it'd be very easy to place something down and actually like get it to connect to power via AE power. But I also definitely want to build more of these. More of these generators here. But before I go and do that, make some more 1K components. So 12 would... No, 12 would not work. 18 would work. So do that there. And we're out of the glass. Well, time to go get some more glass. So I'm sure we've got enough of the what's it? The dust. And honestly, that whole entropy staff shtick of like smelting something in place, that would be pretty attractive if not for the fact that the Aldemodium pickaxe has 0 durability. Like, it doesn't break. So I never have to worry about like, oh no, I'm using it on the wrong blocks. What if it, you know, gets destroyed? Because it's not gonna. It's very comforting, actually, to have a pickaxe that doesn't get destroyed by literally anything. Though I will say, one of the things that I do miss, I miss having a helmet with respiration on it. I definitely want to see about getting respiration on this helmet. Because it's a pain in the ass working underwater without it. Okay, 58 glass. That should be enough for a little while, yeah. I feel like it should. Can I go over this one? Yeah, this one's free. Boom, boom. And I could sort of use them to keep certain sorts in. Oh, do I have to change it for each one? Number of items descending. Okay. That's a little strange. And that's 6 of them. That'll make 2 16K drives. And this 16K drive, yep, 16,384. I think I was a little off in my math. But it was still good math. Okay. Out of the way, these pushy bastards. So 16K will go in the middle there. And we've got more storage. Just like that. We got more storage. It's just that easy. But of course, we're going to have to expand massively to get all the gubbins in there. Everything down here is way bigger than a chest should be. And I don't have space for any of it. I don't think I have space for one chest. I don't think I have space for just the chest full of metals. I don't think I have enough. Especially considering there's so many different types. Like, that alone is probably going to fill it up. Let alone the capacity of how many. Because I've got literally thousands of redstone. I do have some uraninite. And I am going to take some lapis lazuli up there. Because, yeah, having to enchant things up here and having to constantly go up and down the ladder, which means I'm also going to bring the smithing table up with me as well. At some point, I am going to bring that up. Because going up and down the ladder for that is annoying as hell. As annoyed as you may be by me going up and down the ladder through all of these, it is twice as bad for me. If only that. If only that. My God. I wanted someone to just, like, compile the entire time that I spent going up and down this fucking ladder in this series. What else should I take with me? I should take the osmium. Take some copper. And why do I have so many dimensional shards? RF tools is going to be an interesting thing to get into as well. If I do indeed do that. Infused alloy, let's take that. Alrighty. Pop these in. Lovely. I'm surprised it's only showing a few hundred of each of those. But I guess I really shouldn't be that surprised. So. If I were to do another one of those solar panels. Solar neutron activator? That's a weird one. Solar compressor. What's the matter compressor? Do 4 of them. I need to get the rest of my glass panes. That's what I need to do. So I can build up 12 of those and get another one of those boys. Because frankly, more power generation is exactly what I need. Where'd I put them? Where'd I put them? Here's some. Is there anything else I want to take up with me? This is just me deciding, like, what's important now? I guess technically none of it, really. This is me trying to prioritize, like, what should go in the system right now and what can stay behind for a little while I'm still trying to build up the capacity of the network. Ah. I don't know why I did that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of these big boys. You better believe it. Okay, so the boy is still feeding power. I gotta be about that far apart. A little closer together I can do. I'll do that, yeah. Okay, now just the cable can store 1.22. Oh, no, wait. I think there must be a cap on how much the cables can store over a distance. Because that hasn't gone up. Just grab a dirt. Fill in that little gap there. And there we go. Now we should be getting double the power input. Well, just in time for the sun to set. So let us sleep. We already know that it's not enough to really take away before the night is over. I just want to see how quickly it's filling up those storage cell or the energy storage cells. It's going okay. It's going okay. It's going to be full in a while. It's going to take a minute, but it's going to get there. It's going to get there. You know, it's another thing I really should bring up. Food. Any sort of food I should bring up from here. And after that, I probably will go ahead and close out stream. Because I know it's starting to peter off a little bit, but we're just winding down. We're just winding down. We've accomplished our grand mission for the night. I think we've deserved a well-earned rest, don't you? Wheat's technically a food. Wasabi root, soybean, sesame seed. Delicious wasabi. I assume. I've heard good things. And also I've heard bad things, but I'm going to mention the good things. Take that. The mushroom, why not? Take the melon. Red mushroom. If I'm taking the brown ones, I'm taking the red ones. A parrot spawn egg. I didn't know why. I have no idea why I've got a parrot spawn egg, honestly. Honey. We'll take. Elderberries. Red currant. White currant. Still not entirely sure what a currant's supposed to taste like, but we're going to just go with it. Mushroom. Well, the old roots are technically food, too. So we're going to take it, too. Also, magic lollipops, my favorite. Not taking the nightshade. Now I'll give you one guess as to why. Anything in here useful? Scarf of invisibility. I'm tempted. I am tempted. What do I have around my neck? I've got the Lucky Scarf. Extra level Fortune and Mind blocks. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to keep that then. I'm sure the invisibility scarf has, I mean, I say this like I'm trying to defend it. Like, I'm sure it's wonderful, but no. Fucking invisibility is great. However, comma, fortune. I rest my case. Toss those in there, those. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close it out. We've made great progress just by the factor that we've got an actual applied energistic storage system right now. So we're gonna go ahead and switch it over. All right, that was actually a little more normal than usual. Thank you, OBS. Now will you move over to the other screen real quick? Thank you. Wow, it's being so cooperative tonight. It's great. My computer's agreeing with me? Huh? What is all this about? Tori has messaged me. Oh no. Nothing really to worry about. Just an oh no is my reaction. But just Twitch being about this time. Yeah, OBS is actually agreeing with me. This is great. Usually OBS just fucking hates me, but it's great. So we are going to go ahead and close it out, but don't go anywhere just yet because we are going to try and raid someone. Someone who may be live. There's no one live in Starlight, I can tell that. Project Illuminate. Anybody live? Nope. No one. 0 people. Great. Well, let's look through the EN VTubers Discord and see if there's anyone that is going right now. Let's check out this person, see if they're still going. If they're still going, we'll raid them. Because why not? And try and, like, spread the love. Spread the love a little bit. Give a little bit of help and support. We like to do that around here. Because the content creation game is fucking horrible to us. The algorithm hates us. People don't see our stuff. And even when they do, it's kind of toss up on whether people like what we're doing enough to actually support it. Okay, this person is indeed not going. I don't know why it insists that they were streamed at 3 hours ago when it said that they were live. Like, they were going live 3 hours ago. Not sure. Yeah, anyone before them is probably a nope. Try no, there's no one up in VTubers Utopia. No what? Is there anyone I know that's on right now? No, not really. All right, that's all right. We'll just go ahead and go without a raid tonight. But in lieu of that, everybody, just go ahead and find some smaller creator that you enjoy watching and tell them how much their stuff means to you. Because honestly, that kind of thing can really make the difference for people like us. Because remember, we do this mainly for free. Like, there aren't a lot of people that will come by and financially support us with things like subscriptions or bits or any of that kind of thing. We mainly do this for free, and thus it's always nice to be a little appreciated for the things we do. So go find some small creator out there that you enjoy their stuff and tell them how much it means. And I'm sure you'll make their day. But everything being said, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below in the cards. You can find all the VODs and various bits and bobs that are made down there. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, we do this 5 times a week live on Twitch. So, swing by and check it out. If you want to help support the stream, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. And this is about the best way that I can think to do it. So maybe if you guys will help me a little bit, then hey, some good things to come of it. No pressure though. And besides that, we've also got the subscriptions. So for a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can have some lovely emotes handcrafted by myself and my wife. I almost said fiance. That's not true anymore. It's still getting used to it. It's only been 2 months. A badge next to your name in the chat, signifying you as a member of the facility. No ads ever on my stream. And you make me smile. And I think that's the best part. And I hope you do too. So, I don't think I have anything else really to say, because I already said the bit about, go give some love to somebody else. But also just remember what I'm saying. People so often forget, especially with VTubers, but in content creators in general, that we're people. We do this for free. We do this because we enjoy it. So don't give content creators too much shit. I mean, if they're being clear assholes and like garbage human beings, which some people will, because again, we're people, then use your own prerogative. But by and large, give us a break. We're not perfect. We're not perfect. We're not celebrities. We're not, some demi-humans that are above the plane of mortal understanding. I'm a guy. I'm a guy who trips over his words constantly and whose brain seems to forget that he's already been married instead of, engaged. Because that's just what it does. But yeah, be kind. Be kind to each other. Be kind to content creators. Just be kind in general, because there's too much hate in the world. I think that's my point for the night. So, thank you guys so very much once again for being here. And I'll see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some more 7 Days to Die. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.